Uh,
You're gonna explode.
Hey, what's up, you guys? Hi.
Guys, we're actually live again. We're finally playing D&D. It's been so long.
Yay!
In forever.
It's been 84 years.
And Jacob's here!
Yay!
Yay!
Guys, Evergreen
I'm very
Perry is
excited about
super excited.
Yo, first time chatter.
Hi,
my God.
Better.
Evergreen was
Never.
up.
welcome to hell.
Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Okay,
How was the fall?
we had a very eventful last session, which Fletcher missed. I want you guys to know, as he joined the VC, he went, "So what did I miss last session?" And I went, we'll do the recap." So here we are. Let's talk about last session. The party, after a 2 weeks, I believe it was, trip on boat, entered Old View with Voodoo in tow, him needing to make sure that the party would return the item that they, Nyx, stole from the Hunters Guild. They walked around town a little bit, saw a big blue tree labeled the Moon Tree with a plaque that said, "For her pale holiness stands this testament to Celestia. Step beyond this threshold and obey our laws." Among other things in town. Bought a map of the island from the general store. Met a guy named Axel. He spent
Axel what?
Sundays with his mom. He bought some items off of the party. And finally, Voodoo receives word from the Hunters Guild saying that there was a warforged named Orvold who could take the amulet, the stolen amulet, off of their hands. So, they go to the tavern and ask about Orvold, and they say that he left to look for his kid in a nearby mine. Mine. Which is strange because Warforged don't normally have children. Of course, this is an adopted child. They go to the general store where they asked about, what the fuck he's doing. And he says that Orvold has an adopted daughter named Adina, who was dared to go to the nearby Crumble Claw mines as a sort of test of courage. That is to say, a very dangerous location. So the party goes there to look for Orvold and this missing kid, and they find him pretty easily. There's a brief scuffle with a few armor stands, but it's resolved rather quickly. Also very much worth noting is, after arriving in the mine, we noticed the presence of something a lot more dangerous than anticipated, miasma. We've encountered miasma before. It is one of the chosen tools of the god of hatred, Raisman, who, those of you who have been following for any amount of time
Bad news.
will know well. Miasma is extremely dangerous, and being exposed to it for any amount of time can cause some pretty significant damage, unless you are, I don't know, an enchanted living suit of armor made purely out of non-biological material.
Yeah.
So Orvold can brave the miasma without trouble. And after some, after a brief scuffle, the party found a small crawl space in the cavern, and Rylan was able to plug the miasma in the portion next to it. So no more miasma is coming through in this section. He made sure of that, and took some damage in the process. As an undead, Rylerin has a resistance to miasma, but he is not immune.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, Palfi and Allure went to explore the other route through the cavern, just a little bit, and found a rug that seemed to have just been left down here. When they touched it, it jumped them. So, in the following fight, Palfi managed to look. They were both downed, like downed, like death saves downed, and Palfi managed to stabilize by luck, but Allure succumbed to his injuries.
By a rug?
Wait, didn't Palfi get stabilized because Orville came by and it was a gamble on who he would stabilize?
They got their ass
If I
kicked by a
remember
rug?
correctly, Palfi was already stable, but he couldn't tell in that moment. He had to pick someone to help. And yes, it was a roll to see who he would try to help.
It wasn't. It wasn't.
And he rolled Palfi. The rug is torn apart, and Rylerin manages to cast Revivify on Allure's corpse, bringing him back within maybe seconds of the minute limit.
Allure fucking died to a rug?
Yep.
What?
That's crazy.
That's fucking crazy. What the
Palfi and
fuck?
Allure got wiped by the rug, actually.
The worst part
Wait,
is that
how?
I also almost got wiped by the rug. I'm at 3 HP.
What
The rug
the
is
fuck?
pretty strong, surprisingly.
I like to imagine.
Or more
Nyx is standing
specifically,
there.
the rug, if all of you had gone at it at the same time, no one would have been all that damaged.
But we
But-
split up.
That's not what happened.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
I don't even have good berry prepared. You guys are.
I feel like Nyx just stood there and watched. Like, they got it.
Well, you're outside. You decided to wait by the entrance with Voodoo. Although at this point, you might have decided to go down because there was a lot of yelling. Lilith, by the way, when I believe you went to go, I think you were checking on your puppy.
Yeah, I turn around. Bennett, are you okay? What the hell?
I believe you decided to leave Bennett with Nyx and Voodoo. I think you guys lowered a rope down.
Yes.
Something like
When
that.
you went down, so you can climb that up. With Bennett. I
Mhm.
don't know, on your back, I guess. I'm sure you have something.
Yep.
Is he small enough to be put in my bag? Like a puppy carrier.
Depends on how much space you have in your bag.
I have a lot of shit. A lot of sharp objects. So maybe it's not good
Maybe
for a
not.
dog.
But yeah, Lilith, as you're bringing Bennett up to Nyx, you hear screaming from the cavern below, yelling back and forth. And then it goes kind of quiet.
Oh no.
Is everything good down there?
You know, when I left it was. Is it now? Who knows? If they're dead. Because I left for 1 minute. I'm going to be so surprised.
There's a cat in here.
It's Kurt.
Let's check on them. Let's see. Let's see exactly what's going on.
That is,
Alright. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy.
So Lilith,
Yes.
you turn around and walk up. You see Orvold kind of glance back toward you, and step aside. You see Palfi on the ground, and Allure also on the ground. Palfy's kind of getting up. She looks kind of, she gone through some stuff, but she's all right-ish. Allure. Uh, he's not great. He is not great. He's getting up off of the ground and he looks paler than usual. His hair is messed up, and he seems to be kind of wheezing, as if there were fluid in his lungs.
I'm patting his back.
Yeah, you see Rylan standing over him.
Gunark is almost to tears.
I believe the diamond would have been in some sort of casing, which Nyx and Lilith would walk up and now see is empty. On the ground beside Rylan. So you kind of piece together, revivify.
What happened?
You also see torn scraps of fabric on the ground that look to belong to, though it would be called differently in this world, a Persian rug.
Well, there's no simple other way to say it, but the rug got us.
Huh?
Points at the scraps of the rug.
You got your ass beat by a rug?
It was choking him. Well, I assume as much because it wrapped around me. It wrapped around you and suffocated you.
You're telling me a lord died to a rug?
You really gonna be laughing about this?
I don't want to
Strong
believe, but the right.
How did that happen?
Have you ever tried to breathe through a rug? It's fucking hard.
No, because why would I get myself in that situation?
It's not like they wrapped it
How
around
would I get
themselves.
myself in that
It's a living rug. It attacked us.
Okay, well,
Is
as
it
long
that
as you're
sturdy?
fine.
Damn.
Nyx, please consider,
That is
imagine
crazy.
yourself being wrapped up in a rug, like in a little roll. You can't really attack, can you?
Isn't there others around?
Well, me, Gunark, and Lilith were over where the miasma were, finding, Orvald over here. So, Aelor and Palfy were alone. We come back out. They're unconscious. I see a rug. I go to try to help them out. I get wrapped up by the rug. That's why it's dead now. But, the forces were a little split. Why is the DM deafened?
Why is Rosie deafened?
What's going
That's
on?
crazy.
God?
Your God won't help you now. Oh, hi, Rosie.
Sorry about that. What the fuck?
Why'd you deafen?
I needed to check something.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. We're just talking about how the rug.
Got us.
At least, I would say at least no one died, but somebody obviously did. But at least everyone's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay, big guy.
we're gonna need to
Goes over
find a
him.
way to cough up another $300 for me to get a new diamond.
Yikes. Well. Yep.
Should we maybe
Well,
rest for a bit, or?
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Yeah.
Orvald kind of hesitates as he kind of like, you see him looking deeper into the cavern. Clearly
Yeah.
weighing his options.
Hold on, let me look at my spells. Because if I can heal us up, then we can probably just go anyways. Well, I've used my channel divinity, right? I haven't. So that means, I'm gonna give Palfi 10 HP. Aelor's gonna get 15. And they both will get a cure wounds. Palfi, this is your health. Christ. Aelor, this is your
Okay.
health.
While you work out that math, I'm gonna refill my water because somehow it's empty already.
Damn, you chugging! Oh, I also gotta heal myself. I forgot about that. Ah, shit.
Oh, why did I roll twice? Oh well.
Same number, it doesn't matter. So, Palfi, you got 19 health in total. Aelor, you got 27.
You.
I guess I'm healing myself with the last spell slot because Lord, I need health.
I can hand of healing unless you guys would be stronger.
It's
otherwise.
okay. You keep it.
I forgot I don't have that many spells I can do.
Yeah.
Roll 20
Imagine having
those
spells.
Jesus. Welcome back.
things.
Yeah, Rallard just kind of goes around healing everybody up, and it's like, alright, well, Orwell makes a good point, just by not saying much. There's somebody, a youngin', that needs our help. We can't really wait around for an hour to lick our wounds. We gotta keep going. Just like, keep playing, please.
Alright, so which way are we going?
Down. You're out left or right first, I guess.
Well, I mean, right's always right.
Well, no, because
You
we
can't
went...
You with this like
Well,
Lord.
the thing is that we went right originally through the miasma.
The face
and-
of a helmet is not expressive. You can tell he's judging you.
Well, the thing is that we went right originally with the miasma, and it didn't lead anywhere but to Orvald, so maybe we should try left this time?
Sure. I mean, they're both good as the other.
Left it is, I guess.
Is this
then.
captain like lit up?
Orval just kind of groans. Starts to step forward.
I'll follow. Let's go.
Okay. So as you approach through some rocks in this direction, the room opens up to a rather large chamber, that is filled with these bright, glowing crystals.
Oh,
Ah,
Um,
my eyes.
Yeah, it's a bit to adjust to, considering how dark the rest of this cavern is. Granted, Orvald has a lantern with him, but I mean, it's only so much that it's gonna do. You can make a nature check if you want to try to ascertain what these crystals are.
Ooh, I want to try. Oh, fuck. Never mind.
It's not like the crystals are gonna blow up if I get a nat 1. Hey, so about that,
Yeah, I got a 9. Are you kidding me?
I don't know why rolls are going in twice. That's so
Make
weird.
me a dex save. No.
Oh, nice.
damn, okay.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Common Gnark W, let's go.
Should I also roll nature?
So our highest. If you want to try to figure out what the crystals
Sure,
are.
my -1 will go great.
Mhm.
There it is.
Damn. What the fuck are these
Hey.
crystals?
What the fuck's a
What?
crystal?
What the fuck?
Is it yummy? Can I eat
What?
them?
Most of you have figured out that they glow.
They glow.
Wow.
Gnark and Nyx in particular. Glowing crystals in this region, you've heard, through the grapevine, right? They're probably not super valuable. I mean, they wouldn't have been left down here. This was a mine. And these don't look to have been much harvested. Most of their value comes from the fact that, they glow. So they're pretty useful in place of a lantern or something that, needs to have a spark lit. And in that sense, they have some value, but it looks like most of these, they would just break off a piece before going into the cavern. If anything, just in place of having a normal lantern or torch. So that's, I mean, they probably sell for a little bit of money just because they glow. They also do eventually stop glowing.
Oh.
So it's not a permanent light source, but usually it takes a while before they do.
Can Nyx just? Is there like any like smaller ones on the ground or anything? Or is it just the big ones.
At the base of some of the smaller clusters, you could probably go find them, like back here or up here.
Is it easy to pry out?
Go try.
Can I try and pry it out while using my dagger?
Getting
Kinda
started early today. As you round the corner,
Oh, what's up?
something jumps out at you.
Oh god.
Enough jump scare.
Jump scare.
Give me 1 second. I gotta pull up.
Oh no. Rosie, don't tell me this is where it is.
No.
It'd be funny. We're just like all like not in position.
Don't worry, guys. I'll backline.
You backline.
Get the monk in the back line. Woo!
You got this. Punch the air. Punch the air.
In case that one comes back again, I'm prepared.
What if there's any flankers? You gotta
I'm saying.
make it like
Exactly.
Spider-Man or Iron Fist and go to the back line.
Get this Marvel shit out of here. Stop it. Insane.
Does an 18 hit you?
Oh,
Oh, it
God.
does.
Damn.
That's awesome.
You take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Better you than me.
Real.
Can I use? Well, I guess. Oh, I guess I can't see it. Never mind.
Yeah, well, you can now. After it jumps out at you, I'll let you use your reaction.
Oh no.
if
It's
you
the
wanna half
child,
the
isn't it?
damage or
Yeah, I'll
whatever.
have it.
It is not the child. When he jumps out at you, he is wielding a very rusty, damaged, old pickaxe.
Oh.
This seems to have been a miner at some point.
Oh. Oh, so it is a
It
child.
still is.
Oh, it's a child.
Crazy.
No, it's an adult miner. An adult who mines. The
Got him.
children yearn for the caves.
Steve?
I yearn for the
Child yearns
caves.
for the mines.
I am Steve.
I am Steve. And then he attacks you. Hey guys. Surprise round. There's
Eh?
3 of them.
Fuck
Oh.
right off. I can't. Oh.
Yay! Fight things!
Wait. He looks at the pickaxe and is like, I'm gonna get tetanus. Fuck.
Insane.
I love that game.
Okay, so mini combat music.
Yeah.
All right.
So. Yeah, surprise round, right?
Awesome.
They're not very
Hold on.
fast.
Ugh.
So everyone roll initiative.
Sauce. Oh, not 20. God, I wish it wasn't on
Put them in chat
initiative,
for
but you know.
Let's go.
12.
Not bad, bro.
I wish my nat 20 wasn't on initiative, but you know. It'd be like that.
Let's see.
Just put them in chat.
Two WO. Why are you doing math problems as for your initiative?
It was a misinput.
Answer me these riddles 3 and I'll tell you what I rolled.
Fuck that.
Also, Rosie, by the way, I have alert.
Oh.
Hee
A W?
hee. It sucks that they changed it in 2024.
We're not using 2024 rules.
I know, but like
what
I
did you
have
roll
a.
for your initiative. GG.
Oh right. Sorry. 20.
Oh wow. Alright.
Oh, you and Palfy both wrote 20.
What's Puppy's dex? 2?
I have 2 ducks, yeah.
Oh, we have the same dex.
You can do rollies.
What's your initiative modifiers?
+7.
2.
Lilith first.
Yeah, true alert.
Because of the +5. Yeah.
So they moved. That was their surprise round. These fuckers are slow. I mean,
damn.
what do you expect? So that brings us to. Let me also just.
Does an alert make you not be able to be surprised?
Yes.
Yup.
Yeah. So Lilith gets a turn in the surprise round.
Ooh.
Yeah, you get your-
Okay.
Ryan's like, what's going on over there? What's happening?
2 guys.
What?
Got
Two
hit by a
minors.
miner!
2
And
minors.
it's not the kid!
There is a sudden you hear like a swoosh in the direction that Nyx is in. Everyone else is kind of like looking over there. They can't quite see over the cluster of crystals. But Lilith, in her ever-alert mind, notices movement in the corner as 2 other miners, also looking to be undead, lurch out from behind another cluster of crystals and the abandoned wagon that you see here. cart or
Cool.
whatever.
Uh,
So Lilith, what would you like to do?
I would like to, let's see. Okay. I haven't looked at her thingy yet. In a fucking hot second.
I wonder why.
That's crazy!
Crazy.
That is crazy. That's awesome. I will just attack with my longbow. I'm not getting up close and personal with those motherfuckers. Go away. I'm gonna attack number 1. Oh. 10.
10 hits.
Damn.
And damage. 10 for 6. There we go. And then I'll
6
attack
damage?
it again. Yeah, 6 damage. And I attack it again. 16.
10 hits.
And then it's gonna 16, and it's gonna take 16 damage, 10 piercing, 6 from Colossus Slayer. And then I will, I'll move.
Wait, how does Colossal Slayer work?
If
If it's
creature
below
is,
its HP maximum.
Oh wow.
yeah, so if it's hit already,
Hot.
it's lost any. So Lilith
Yeah,
will
Colossus Slayer.
just. It's fire. I'm gonna stand right here, so they don't come close to me. And my turn.
So you pull back an arrow, in your bow, and it kind of sings as it flies through
Nice.
the air toward number 1. The first one lands kind of center mass, and it kind of lurches backward with the force. And then it starts to stumble forward again when the second arrow hits, and its head flies just clean off.
Yes.
Its neck was not able to sustain that force. And it falls to the ground, and you kind of look into the stump of its neck as it falls,
Mm-hmm.
and something's weird for just a moment.
Ew.
Before a spring of miasma floods out from its corpse.
Oh.
No one is close enough to it. It doesn't seem to bother the zombies.
Oh.
But it's something to be worried about.
I'm not getting
Great.
close.
The miasma just kind of
Everyone is
stays looming over where it died for the moment.
Cool.
That your turn?
EOT.
Okay. Nyx does a 17 hit.
Wait, hold up. Because I have something. Yeah, it does. Smiley face.
You take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
Did I use my reaction to half that?
I think so. I think you have your reaction again.
Yeah, because we didn't go into initiative until after, right?
Yeah, sure. What? I'm not too pressed about it.
Do I see the miasma coming from that head of the other dude?
Yeah, the whole body erupts into miasma. Like as its whole body springs out with this pale green smoke, or more like deep green. So you know that you don't want to be close to this thing when it dies.
Oh god. I don't have anything long range, unfortunately.
It's really get
I
good.
feel that.
I'm going to bonus action dodge, or wait, disengage, and then run here. But I'll ready an action to throw Alore's dagger if this guy gets any closer. Number 3.
Okay.
And that would be my turn.
Tippy tap, tippy tap.
Sorry.
Yeah, how dare you?
Yeah, we're gonna kill you. No?
Hell!
What the hell?
That'll bring us to Lilith.
Do I take care of Bennett?
Oh yeah, Bennett.
Did you say it was my turn?
It's Lilith.
Oh, Lilith. Okay, I could hear you.
Okay,
Get the
is this
fuck
guy
down.
benefiting from cover from this crystal, or can I hit him?
It splinters off this way, so you have a shot on him, but it'll be a disadvantage because it's not a good shot.
Okay, well I'm
Through
gonna
the
move then.
miasma and through like the weird angle with the crystal.
True to my asthma. Okay, so shit. I wish I had a short bow. That's fine. That's okay. I will. I'll try my best to hit it. Okay. Let's go. Longbow. Pew. 23.
With disadvantage. 23.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, 25 pretty down.
9 piercing, and then she'll go again. 11.
11 will hit. Things do not have a good AC.
13 damage, 10 piercing, 3 from Colossus Slayer. Pew 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 pew.
Jesus.
That's the
Are those
exact
the
noise it
noises?
makes.
Nice.
Is your bow okay? It's supposed to make those noises?
I don't know. I think I have to get a new one.
I mean, it's
So you
broken,
watch
so-
as another cloud of miasma springs forth as its body falls
Yep.
apart. I mean, you can't really see into the miasma very well at this point. It's pretty thick in where that Venn diagram overlaps, but you're pretty sure it's dead because the miasma comes out. So,
Okay, great. Lilith will Nick's like, you look hurt? Is there something else?
I think I'm gonna get tetanus.
Oh. Well, maybe see Ratherman about that. He's a cleric, right?
she don't even know.
Yeah?
Yeah, so he should be able to cure stuff like that.
Okay.
Is the combat over? Question mark?
No.
I mean, there's still
Still
3.
Okay, that's
Just
what I
that one
thought.
guy.
They're just having such a casual conversation. I was like,
Yeah. Is that your turn, Lilith?
Yep, that's my turn.
Halfie.
Alright,
You're up.
is the default move like 20 or 30 feet? I'm
30?
looking for-
well, you're a monk. Look at your sheet. Lovely.
I was trying to find, but
It's beside your proficiency bonus, beside your health.
Your walking speed above your AC.
Buddy.
Oh, I'm stupid on this shit. It's been a hot
What are
minute
your
since I've run.
initiatives?
You're also a
It has
monk,
been.
so monks get bonuses to their speed. So we can't even answer that.
Do you know where your initiatives are?
I think she found it.
Yeah, I
Found it.
found it. It's 40 speed,
Yeah.
right above. It's right above the armor class. Here.
Damn.
I low-key don't think I can do much, but I'll just try to like reposition. Let's.
Do you have
I mean,
darts?
I have darts.
Yeah, use your
I
darts.
do have darts, but I don't think I have, because if I go right, are y'all able to see my measuring tool? Oh wait, 40 feet's right here. I'll just sprint ahead. Where is the token? 40 feet. Would I have a clear line of sight on the?
Oh,
on the
yeah.
silly? Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
you can see number 3.
Gotcha.
Dart his ass.
Dart time. Awesome. Does a 6? Is that a 16? Come on, load faster. Yes. Does a 16 hit at all?
Yes, it does.
Ow, fuck. Alright, and then for 3 damage, it's 3 damage weaker, or 3 health weaker, I should say.
You sure showed him. This dart kind of
yeah.
comes flying and just like right into his chest and just kind of sits there.
Ugh. You are
Yeah.
not
He
getting
doesn't
that thing
really
back.
look phased. It's not like he's in pain. You know, he's an undead, but he just kind of like stares at you with these blank-looking eyes.
I mean...
Damn, even the undead is unimpressed.
Ouch. I think that's all I really could do. Can't really, yeah. Dart his ass. Hell yeah, that's the end of my turn.
That's your turn.
Oh, yes, yeah, sorry,
Allure, you're up.
Okay. I should probably save my high level spells. 'Cause it's
Yes,
just
they have low
shooting these
health.
guys.
Yes.
Please.
Do you have a cantrip?
It would be
She's a
funny.
cantrip.
I will just not really do anything besides go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself.
Just
Don't you have fireball or something?
yeah, fire.
No,
Bolt,
I don't-
bolt, bolt.
Well,
Or like
No,
a ranged
I don't have-
cantrip?
I don't have any ranged abilities really.
Brother.
It was just
What
like
the fuck
15 feet or yeah.
What kind of
so,
goddamn
and
wizard are
everything else
you?
is- Everything else that's ranged is like hold person, web.
I should have killed.
like
I
that.
should have let you die, so you had to make a new character. Fucking Christ.
Damn.
But I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on
Uh-huh.
myself. So
Wonderful.
I have that for the rest of this time in the caves.
You should probably run.
And then that'll be my turn.
All right, Gnark.
great, thanks. Okay. Let's see here. I think go just about. Yeah, run up. And throw my javelin. Actually, fucking do something.
Aw.
Bruh.
Oh.
Nope. I'll throw a second one. That's-
You got it. Nice.
Does a 9 or is it 9 to 17 hit?
9 doesn't hit, but 17 does.
5 damage.
Whew. We're cooking now.
Oh, this is still alive.
It's at least something.
About an inch down and to the right of the dart, your javelin lodges in, and again, it just kind of stands there.
Fuck you then. Oh, that shit.
I
Yeah.
didn't want to kill you.
Huh.
I don't care.
Can you toss those back?
I'm not sure you want that.
Yeah.
Your turn?
I can take it, yeah.
Alright. He's gonna stumble toward you.
Menacingly.
That's as far as he can get.
Does that activate my
Yes, it
hold
does.
action? Sorry, gang. You might be in it.
Oh my god.
Just let me- I can take care of it.
15. 8 damage.
Would you
Um,
get sneak attack?
I think someone
no.
has to be within 5 feet with it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Worth a shot.
14.
You just okay. So once again, about an inch and a half to the left of the javelin,
Is it still up?
the
It's
dagger
still
goes into
up?
it, and it
Damn.
continues stumbling forward.
Oh
Are
my
you
god!
fucking- Oh my god.
It's fucking
Well, there goes
sturdy.
a lore I'm sorry about. Well, no, I'm not sorry about your dagger lore. Sorry.
My dagger, no.
You're not getting that
Great.
back.
I don't think I was ever getting it back.
So as your attention is all focused on number 3, Rylerin, you notice
No.
emerging from the miasma.
Oh no. Oh,
fuck.
no! Zombie things!
What?
It's zombie things. If they save on a con
Yeah.
save, they come back at 1 HP instead.
Yeah.
Shit.
So he's gonna take a swing at Orvold.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Swing and a miss, swing and a
Pull-
miss.
it pulls back and like kind of slams into Orvold's armor, and you just see like it's like a claw attack essentially. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
And you watch as his fingers make contact with Orvold's armor and just crumple.
Oh.
The fingers or the
Orvold is
armor?
Unfazed. The fingers.
Okay.
Orvold is unfazed as he kind of glances back with this like curious expression. Clearly having also believed, well, it's not really a curious expression, but clearly having also believed that bro was dead. But he doesn't really pay it much mind. Rylerin, you're up.
My god. I really thought we would finish combat before my turn came around. I'm not gonna lie, sheep. Give me a funny deck save. They don't seem like they'd have a high one.
Can't say that they do. That is 9.
Fail. Sacred flamed, motherfucker. 9 damage. And because it's radiant damage,
To number 2.
yes, he shouldn't come back up.
Poof.
Ah, shit, I forgot about that, yeah. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's Orvold, it's Orvold.
Yeah, Orvold doesn't seem to mind.
Yeah, so just a beam of light from the heavens.
You see him kind of tilt his head and then glance back at you.
I give a
Just kinda
thumbs
gives you a
up.
nod and turns his attention back to number 3.
Yeah, I give a thumbs up to him.
Now that it's Orvold's turn, he's going to walk up to number 3, he'll kind of like place his hand in front of Gunark and just go, stand back.
Yeah.
Yes,
Um,
yes, yes.
Raise his sword over his head.
Karen ult.
Definitely.
And hold on. Wait, hold on. I need to check something.
I swear I paid both of them at one.
Okay, and then okay, he swings once, Um, as he's walking up, I guess, and misses. He did in fact roll a nat 1.
Damn.
And the sword kind of, you know, maintaining, it's this big fucking lug of metal, so it has a lot of momentum here. And the inertia drives it into the crystal beside him, but not very deep, luckily. He pulls it out, swings again. This one does hit. Where's my D10? So. And with that, there is once again a poof. I'm gonna say that Gnark is out of it enough that he'd be fine.
He leans
Okay,
back.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say like X save or something, but
No, you're good.
Yeah, do a sick
because he also
backflip.
said step back, so you know. Yeah, you do the Leon Kennedy unnecessary backflip.
Hell yeah.
By the way, was necessary.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
I'm not even being facetious. In
Necessary.
that clip, that was the best way for him to dodge that attack. Anyway, that'll end combat.
And combat? Sick.
Yeah.
My brain like heard the words but didn't hear them.
Yeah.
Like, hold on. Did they say the words? They did. Well, I guess right was right.
I guess the Lord was right.
Orville groans and walks past you.
Mr. Orbold, Mr. Orbold, can you go get my my big pokey sticks? I can't. We can't go in.
Right.
You can't go me.
Goes in. You see him just like yank each of these out. He tosses the javelin to you. Tosses the dagger to Nyx, and then walks over and just hands Palfy the dart.
Aww.
Sick,
Fits
thank
very
you.
gently into the palm of his hand. And as you take it, he'll turn and continue.
Thank you.
Is everyone alright?
Ryler and I might get tetanus, so
Why?
What's tetanus?
don't worry about it, big guy.
All right, let's try door number 2.
Rad?
No. Wrong. Loud and
So
correct
hungry I
buzzer.
could eat a rad. Wait, what's Rad's last name?
So I'm gonna
Radley
read it.
Johnson.
I'm so hungry I could eat a Radley Johnson.
This direction seems to have miasma.
Oh no.
It's everywhere. Damn.
The deadpan expression. Wow, it seems to be everywhere. Well, in the last leak, there seemed to be a place where it could be patched, so might be the same thing here.
Takes time to clear out, though.
Ayler, you got any kind of wind spell or something of the sort to blow it out?
No.
Damn, what kind of wizard are you? Where's Lilith?
Competent kind.
She's taking a moment. I can.
You went
Um,
okay.
Oh, Lilith.
Well, it's just behind you. It's fine.
We could try to make a giant fan. I don't know how that's possible, but just a thought.
Yeah, how are we gonna do
Genius.
that exactly?
I mean, I have a blanket. We can just fan it the other way with the blanket.
I mean, there's also the table.
It's
Gunnar
time
could probably
efficient.
grab it and just use the tabletop to a.
I can do that.
Blow it away.
Orvold is gonna walk up to the table, tilt it to the side, and just hack off the legs of it.
Nice.
And then he'll kind of motion to Gnark like, go on. It's this
Okay.
flat plank.
Shouldn't we first get see if that we can stop the leak? Because even if we fan it away, it's just gonna get filled again.
Well, how did you guys do it last time?
Didn't they just like run through?
Well, yeah, because
Sorry, that was genuine harassment. Sorry.
yeah, good. I just ran through because I don't need to breathe.
It'll still harm your skin if you stay for long enough.
I'll
Yeah.
find the leak. And he just kind of like walks into the.
I'll wait. Hold on, and I'm gonna give him guidance.
He kind of stops and then like sticks his hand just out of where you can see like the rest of his body is kind of hard to see because of the
Yeah.
miasma. Then you see his hand poke out.
It's so funny. I do a little smack. Go get him.
Little shinies.
Yeah, little sparkles.
He goes inside. And you hear some metal clanking noises. Not the kind from him, more like impact against metal.
Oh. Is everything okay in there?
You don't hear a response, but you do just hear a little bit more, and then hold on. Let me. Okay, so you hear something. It sounds magical in nature. The noise is a bit hard to place. It's got kind of this like, boy, how do I even describe it? I gotta pull something up. Check. This might make this easier to try to put a noise to.
God.
Okay, you hear what sounds like initially it's kind of this flood of almost like rushing air or water, just this like swoosh, for like a few seconds, and then it kind of fades into almost like, it sounds like dozens, if not hundreds of men kind of like crying out like a battle cry. And for a second, you're really like, what the fuck is going on in there? You know, even if that is something magical, what the hell? And then you hear just kind of this like a little bit more time passes. And then he emerges from the miasma and says, "Leak's plugged."
I'll look at Gunnar, kind of step back from the.
I will also say, he's got a little bit more damage on his armor that he seems to have sustained.
Oh, something happened inside there?
Yeah. And he kind of steps aside and motions like, go on.
Okay, then.
Roll me an athletics check.
Ooh, 22.
All right. So as you start kind of like whoosh, whoosh, trying to clear up as much of this as possible. I'm just gonna kind of lighten a portion of it. And it's basically like as you guys walk through, if you hold your breath and maybe squint your eyes because it kind of stings, you'll be fine. It's still there. It's just a lot thinner. You're kind of pushing it along toward the sides of the cavern, so if you go quickly, it'll be fine, and then probably by the time you're leaving, it'll have cleared out on its own. And on that note, as you're going through, you notice
Oh my
more
god.
dead miners.
Oh, sick.
Oh.
That he seems to have run into when he was looking for the opening to plug. And they are either claved in half or just like clearly damaged beyond repair. But pretty funny. So everyone goes through. You can make it through without any trouble. I'll just move your tokens all together. And I'll move the two of you out of the miasma.
Leave him in.
Don't leave us here.
Michael!
Michael!
Michael, don't
Michael,
leave me.
don't leave me here, Michael! Michael!
My god. Nice going.
Thank you,
So this
thank you.
chamber is rather large. Trying to reveal it, kind of.
Revealing area.
Revealing area.
War flashbacks, Jesus.
Oh my god, I got fucking war flashbacks too.
Wait here, do they actually have any?
So yeah, as you look out into this large room, it's a pretty large opening, and you can see down on the ground in a lowered portion are stalagmites. Many of them.
Did you have to double check?
A little. I didn't look it up. I had to think for a second.
I heard you trying to say tight, and you're like, nope.
No, I thought it was mites, and then I second guessed myself. So I went
I
mites.
heard the slight. Anyways.
But it looks like there was a bridge across this part, but there's not anymore.
And I'm assuming the area around it is pretty thin.
Yeah. I mean, as you can see, there's not. It's gonna be a little risky, especially for some of you trying to get over that portion. There's also, you can see like a small kind of chest down here. And there's like a little area that's like boarded up.
How far down is the hole?
About 20 feet.
How far is the gap? Is it 30?
Right here, it's a little over
Yeah.
30.
So 20 down and then 20 up?
Yeah.
Well, we could just probably climb down then climb back up.
It's gonna be a rough climb because the rock face is like angled inward, but it's
Yeah.
theoretically possible,
Well,
especially for someone with a good dex.
the other thing is that maybe somebody, if the rest of us climb down, somebody could go across with a rope and throw the rope down on the other side, help us up. Kind of like look back, dead silence, like, does anybody else have other ideas?
Just thinking
No.
someone
How
That's a
far
pretty
can you
good
jump, Gunark?
Mm-hmm.
Titanfall 2 fastball this shit.
I can jump
No.
How far can you jump?
Oh, good arc jump good.
Can you
So
jump that?
How does long jumping work again? Let me check.
It's like 38. Well, depending on where you stand, I'm 33.5 feet.
I think it's like something with your strength score. If you long jump,
I have Step of the Wind. It doubles my jump.
how does
You
jumping
might be
work
able to
in
jump
D&D
across it.
again?
I don't fucking know.
God, I wish I remembered.
Yeah.
When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, when you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on
So about
cost.
15 feet, or 16 feet.
Yeah, Gnark could clear about half of it if he gets a running start.
How about
What
Palfi?
about Pelfie? With
I
Step of
mean,
the
what's
Wind?
their strength? Well, it's
I have.
strength.
Oh,
It's strength basic.
Yeah, that's not really Palfi's.
Yeah.
If again you double it with Step of the Wind, it could
Well,
be
no,
higher.
because a long jump is your strength modifier
Oh,
But it's not your
according
modifier, it's your strength score, isn't it?
or score. I mean,
yeah, I don't have any strength. Plus 0.
Even doubled, that's not enough to get across.
Yeah.
Ron just kind of standing there, hands on
Well, we can
hips.
climb down.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think climbing down, climbing back up would be the best, but it's just kind of about how to get the rope up.
Remember,
that
by
I'm
the
kind of-
way, like if you look right above the thing, you can climb down, but if this is where you guys are standing, it angles downward first, then flattens out, then angles inward. So climbing along this face, especially climbing up this face, is going to be hard. But climbing down is going to suck too. There's a chance you'll fall and just...
So I think our best bet will be trying to send somebody who has good balance across the ledge to throw down a rope, because otherwise we're gonna get stuck down there.
What would it be Dex for like for the balancing or?
Yes.
yes.
Unless Rosie
mean,
wants to
I-
be mean.
For balancing along the edge up here or for climbing?
Along the edge to get to the other side.
Along the edge will be your acrobatics modifier.
I have a +5 in that. I could probably.
I have a +4.
So let Palfi go
Plus
over
4.
with some rope.
Yeah.
And then we can toss some rope down here. To climb down, and then we'll have rope on the other side.
Alright. Well, good luck, Palfi.
I'll probably need it.
No, you got this, don't worry. I'll give her guidance. So D4.
By the way, whose idea was the table fan again?
Mine.
You get inspiration, because I like that idea.
Yay!
Yippee.
The thought, I don't know why the
Not
thought
mine.
only just occurred to me that was an option. I was like, oh yeah, I'm the DM, I can give inspiration for...
That's really funny!
Wait.
Because I was like, I
Sorry,
like
for-
that we're like thinking about this beyond just what the mechanics say. Like, we're not checking our sheets, we're like, oh, we have rope, let's... And then I was like, oh yeah, the table fan was a pretty cool idea.
Fire. For the guidance, would it have to roll a d4 or would it just be an automatic +4?
No, a D4. You
It's
add a
24.
D4, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. 8 + 3, 11. To get across.
Ooh.
I might be using this inspiration immediately to give.
Damn. Bro.
Oh no.
What was your total?
My total was 11. Yeah, English.
That's not great. Roll me a dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw.
Sorry.
got it.
For what? Sorry.
Do not
Saving
fall.
throw.
For Dex.
Sorry. For Dex.
Come on.
Wow.
Oh my
Oh
god!
no!
Palby!
Hey DM, can I give inspiration so they can reroll?
I'll allow it.
Yeah, reroll that. I'll take it. Wow, that record timing of use.
Damn, dude. First it's the diamond, and then it's the fucking inspiration. I'm just taking
truly
everything
am the mom of this group. You
Thanks,
rolled better at
Mom.
least.
Okay,
Jesus.
17. That's okay. Oof. 17 for a save.
So as you're sneaking along the edge, part of the footing beneath you crumbles and falls down to the stalagmites. And it's that thing where like you feel like you're about to fall or something, and your whole body seizes up, and you feel this like cold sweat come over you, and you get lightheaded for a moment. But you kind of like you do fall, and you grab onto the ledge, dangle over it for a moment, you know, with your one connection with your hand being the only thing preventing you from falling down onto very sharp rock, before you manage to pull yourself back up, take a deep breath, continue along the ledge.
Could Rylerin have just like looked over with that mom sense and be like, "Pappy, watch out!"
Yeah, Rylerin kind of like yells out that part of the rock that you're about to step on, as you're about to step on it, is not as good as it looks. And that gives you enough time to quickly grab onto the ledge and pull yourself up.
Boom.
So that scare aside, you make it across without falling, and your heart is still beating very fast.
We gave Palfy rope, right? Does she have rope?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've Should I gotta go back across?
The rope.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna go on this like ledge and then throw down the rope and.
You have a python or something to hold it down? Because it's not going to carry all our body weight.
Yeah, that is true actually.
I think. Could we have just given her the supplies that she would need to have done that?
For the rope, yeah.
Yeah, because this was like a whole plan that we premeditated, so.
Yeah.
I'll give you my python.
Thank you.
And then we'll drive up in here with, some rope.
I'll use another python. Yes.
Can we start climbing down?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll just give everybody
Um,
guidance to help out on the way down.
Yeah, I won't make you. As long as you're only going one at a time, the Python will.
Okay.
I'm imagining Gnark helped hammer it in, and that's the only reason why
Yeah.
it can support him.
Yep.
No, Aelor, get back! You know that?
Hey,
No, Aelor,
Wait,
get
does
back!
it press?
You know-
This is going down.
Oh, fuck.
Aelor, do you remember what happened
Oh,
last
boy.
time you tried to fucking touch a chest? You blew up.
I want to go
Get back!
next.
Let me try to check
Next,
for. Can I check for traps?
Yeah,
Investigation.
next level.
I spray him with a water bottle.
Pull out your water
Dirty
skin,
Johnny?
dip your hand in it, and do the flick with
Yeah.
your fingers.
I just pour it from above
Laura's
the
like,
fucking.
joke's on you. That's refreshing. Throws the chest open.
Thanks for the water, Ryler. I was getting really thirsty down here anyway.
I want the water.
It wasn't water. It was Gnark pissing.
Oh god, Gennard! Other way! Other way!
Stop doing
Gennard,
that.
other way!
Drive with Coley.
Turn around!
I wonder what Orville's just thinking of.
So is the chest safe?
Is the chest safe?
What did you roll?
A dirty 20.
Yeah, I mean, like...
Mm-hmm.
You... I'm trying to think. How this would be noticeable.
Oh god.
It is not safe. What are you?
Sources.
You kind of... You know, you're inspecting it without doing anything too crazy, tapping at it very lightly, listening for the way the sound travels through it and stuff. And for a while, you're pretty sure there's no. But there's no latch. This is, when I say chest, I don't mean like a nice one that you open. This is more of like a crate with a lid, right? So there's no like actual mechanism to keep it closed. It's just kind of gravity keeping it closed. And you kind of push at the lid, and you notice that around where a latch would normally be, there's something weird. Maybe a mechanism inside. It's something light, and it doesn't seem like something... I would say you have enough experience with this kind of thing. This isn't the kind of trap that, you know, fucking, like, sprays acid at you or something. It's something magical. You're pretty sure.
Magic piss. Sorry.
I wouldn't touch that. I don't think we should open it. Something's magical on it.
Can I look at it and try and figure out what's magical about it?
Roll Arcana with disadvantage because you can't get a clean look at what you're actually looking at.
Lore. That's detect magic, you fuck.
10.
What'd you roll?
10.
No.
But I also offered a I cast guidance on everybody going down. Would he still have his?
Yeah, you can roll a d4 to that.
Jacob?
I'm trying.
Jesus Christ.
There it is.
Do you not know where the D4 was?
Oh, it's rolling it on. Why is it rolling it on D&D Beyond? And not on Roll20? I have the.
Did you roll it on?
Well, I got a 4.
14.
You're still not super sure. Your guess is that it would be very strange, because you can't get a clear look. If there's a rune on that, you can't see it, right? But just lifting the lid a very small amount, not enough to trigger whatever this is, you can kind of see the size of whatever this pseudo-magical mechanism thing is. It's really small. even for a magical trap. Your guess would be this is maybe some sort of alarm, rather than, you know, something that's supposed to actually hurt you. Knowing a lore, you might even follow that logic to, well, if this is just meant to notify someone when something is open, this place is abandoned. So maybe no one's listening. Up to you if you want to take that chance.
Maybe so. No one's listening.
All right.
You don't
Seems to be-
suspect that it's going to shoot anything at you or anything like that. It's possible,
It's
but you don't think so.
it's just a mundane alarm spell. Seemingly so.
Seemingly so.
That if you want to omit the fact that that is a bit of a long shot, that's a guess. I would have you roll deception. Because
Okay.
you'd be purposefully not saying that you think
I'm
it's an
really
alarm
bad at
trap.
this.
Did I roll insight?
Yeah, you can.
Can I roll inside of his ass too?
A nat
Yeah, you
20.
should.
A nat 20.
Damn.
Bro.
Ryler, you definitely should roll insight because you genuinely do not believe his ass.
So
Damn.
I would how would I have to roll another nat 20 to beat his nat 20? Is that the thing?
Yeah.
Because I can go over it because I have a +7 to it,
Yeah,
and I
but-
also can add a d6 to.
Because it's a natural 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hate his ass.
Is Lilith
Well,
They got a 23.
No,
I don't
as we
know.
just said, it has to be a nat 20. Unfortunately,
Okay. Awesome.
you fuck.
Well, you do you
I
with
would
it.
say because you did roll numerically higher, you have a bad feeling, but you don't notice anything about how he's acting. So Rylan kind of just writes it off as like, I mean,
Router just doesn't trust.
I just don't trust him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, if you want to open it, you can. I'm not messing with any magic shit.
Just step back,
Well,
please. Do you have a mage hand or whatever, or something?
I have a mage hand.
Nope.
Can you step
Oh,
back
you
and
do,
open it?
yeah.
Like once per day mage hand. Alright, he's gonna step back and then cast. Allure, step back.
I could cast Identify.
We're
Why
not
didn't you do that earlier?
It takes a whole minute.
at 11 minutes if you're doing ritually.
No, I haven't prepared. Would that give me any information?
Yes, it would.
Let me check. Identifies actual thing. You know whether any spells are affecting the item and what kind are. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be able to do that. Did you guys got that pearl, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
When I got the
Yeah.
diamond, he got the pearl.
Okay. So yeah, you can cast Identify. Okay, while you're doing that, sorry. You start to cast it, you're, doing whatever that looks like. And Orvold, is gonna go down the rope, and just kind of turn and be like,
What's the holdup?
Allure can't respond, but the rest of you can. Allure's kind
He
of
wants-
busy.
To open that chest, but there's something magical trapped inside it. Or a magical trap. It probably
Time
won't.
for this.
And he goes up the rope and continues. He's clearly got some urgency. Do any of you want to follow him, or just let him
I
continue?
mean, low key. Fuck it, we ball. These losers can figure out the chest later.
Well, if we're leaving, I'll just cancel the spell, and Nix, you want to just open it with your thing?
We can open it on the way back. How about that? We do have to go back.
Fine.
I would love to see Elora at a casino. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know why I'm the one reasoning with you, the Lord. Like,
I'm saying.
Ryler,
Ryler,
are
you coming? Oh man, this is so immersive. It's like he's really 40 feet behind us.
I'm listening.
Did I use the spell slot or no?
Yes.
I'll let you keep it.
You're
'cause
too
you didn't
nice.
start
Make
casting it
music.
for very long. You should think about why I'm letting him keep it.
I think there might just be an enemy up ahead or some shit. That's the way I took it.
Yeah,
but...
no, you don't understand. That was a threat. Real.
Spell slot away.
You don't know what's ahead. You have a hint because you needed to pick out the music.
I know it.
That's...
How is he supposed to learn if there's no consequences, Rosie?
You're really arguing for this.
It's fine. We'll move on, I guess.
Ryler just wants me dead.
Yeah.
For sure, you would be.
No, Arson wants you dead, you
Arson.
motherfucker.
Once you did. Alright, there
Bitch.
are two paths. One has miasma, the other doesn't. It's not rocket science.
I feel like the miasma may be the better option.
True.
Yeah, for sure.
alright, perfect.
Lilith.
Good night.
Hey, Lilith.
No, that was sarcasm. That was sarcasm.
Lilith. Listen.
Hey,
You should have let me.
Did you roll me a dexterity saving
Yep,
throw?
there it
You
is.
should have let me search for traps, girl.
Let the rogue do the rogue things, you dumb fuck.
8.
Oh my god.
Bye.
Pitfall!
Oh no! Can I try to grab her?
I could do it.
Can I try to grab her?
Roll dexterity with disadvantage.
Fuck.
Oh god, if you fail this, you're getting dragged down with her.
Fuck! Not one.
Miasma.
Oh, you are so far.
There you go!
In we
I
go!
think the miasma might have been the better option.
down. Alright.
How much fall damage did we take?
Oh my god.
12.
Glad you can shower.
I'm pushing past them, just fucking running over.
Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. Is there a bathroom?
Oh, why did
no.
you not let me search for traps, Lilith?
Bickering all piled up on each other.
Okay, you don't yell at me while we're stuck in this hole, okay?
I don't want to be in this hole with you. Get off me.
You didn't have to
this
try to
the hole.
help me.
Well, would you rather
guys
be
see Orville
down here
walk from
alone?
the other side.
How far down is it?
30 feet.
Fuck. Do we got more rope?
Damn.
I think I got some rope.
Because I used my rope at the beginning. Two people's ropes were used for the thing over.
Well, I have my rope on me.
I have my
But
rope
that's-
on me.
That's not gonna help.
I mean, I should have 30 feet left
let's see,
if
do I have any? I have rope.
You want to handle this, Allure?
Yeah, I got rope.
All right.
We all got rope.
I have rope and you have rope. Then who's driving this thing?
And who was flickering the
If
lights?
I have rope and you have rope, then that means
Jesus Christ.
Okay, you guys gonna
And
toss on the
can
rope?
you,
yeah.
can you,
Who's
yeah,
That's
can
what we
we
just
toss
think.
down some rope.
Can you toss them
Dude.
real Lilith's fat ass is in the way?
Hey, at
I'll
least I
hold
have
up.
an ass.
I'll hold
Stop
the rope.
arguing, you both.
Come on.
So-
uppies?
make it back up? Admittedly, with less health than you went down with.
I'm gonna take a potion of healing.
Lilith, can we please just take our time going through this? We've discovered enough that there's enough traps here to kill us 3 times over. Slow down.
I wasn't even going that fast.
You were going fast enough to not think.
When did she ever think?
Excuse me.
Next, just hold your breath and go through, everyone.
How wide is this pit?
This is probably jumpable.
It's 20 feet, or about
Alright.
10 feet across, actually.
I
Oh, I'm making ooh.
Wait, are you jumping, Dark?
Everyone, out of the way!
Oh,
Wait, can I
fuck.
get? Wait, are you jumping? Can I go on? Can I get a piggyback?
Oh,
No,
Of course.
that's gonna weigh him down. I'm walking through. I'm not dealing with this.
come on, buddy.
Okay.
Roll me an athletics check.
Me?
See if the extra weight from Nyx is too much.
No, it's not.
Damn, that's funny.
Jesus
Alright,
Christ.
We're
yeah,
using
you
all
cleared it
our
easily.
nat 20s.
Let me.
Fucking clearing the
Oh.
way.
So, Allura, Lilith, and Palfi.
Mhm.
That's me.
It is. Give me 1 second. I want you to make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
What the fuck?
I'm wizardress. 14.
23.
4.
Oh.
Palfi.
Okay.
And I don't have to roll it, right?
No, you don't.
Sick.
Palfi, you take 3 damage.
From the
From the
miasma, I'm
miasma.
assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you guys are walking through it, Lilith and Allure, you kind of feel this like as it brushes against your skin and it kind of stings your eyes and your nose, even though you're pinching it, right? It hurts, but you can just go through. You do feel, while you're in it, you almost feel sad, I guess. It's playing on your emotions in a weird way, but you managed to make it through. It's a short distance. Palfi, as you're going through it, you can't help but think back to moments of regret, we'll say. Someone you once knew, his face pops in your head. And you can almost feel the impact on your fists again for a moment, but only for a moment. And it's just long enough for you to forget to hold your breath for a second. It's almost as if you're back there, your controlled breathing being the only thing keeping you from your technique falling apart and losing that fight. And as your mind starts to wander, you take a breath. As you stumble out of the miasma on the other side, you're kind of coughing. You can feel it assault your lungs for a moment, but it clears out after not too long. As you remember that focusing on happier thoughts helps to push it away, and you do so. Kind of like everyone checks on you for a moment, you know, you good.
No, we're
Yeah.
fine.
Only for
Meanwhile,
Gennard.
Gnark.
Meanwhile, Gennard clears the pit with a backflip.
No, oh my god.
Not the backflip.
I rolled
Oh
a nat
god.
20.
Back.
I rolled a nat 20. Hold on.
Nick's
It's
make me a deck save.
necessary.
God, Gennard, don't do a fucking backflip.
The voice crack and everything.
The voice
Okay,
crack
what
is
about
so
a front
good.
flip? What about a front flip?
Front flip. Still, you gotta make the deck save, but
I got a
Go launch
17. I got a 17.
you managed to hold on. But yeah, exactly like that with the voice crack. Gnark, don't do a backflip!
As we landed, completely necessary.
10 out of 10.
Lilith kind of steps back as she
Oof.
sees them coming.
Outstanding work. Gold
I'm
Don't
also
do
gonna
that
assume you
again.
didn't leave the rope in the pit, by the way.
Yeah. I will go back and grab it if we did.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's with you.
North, I'll go back and get it. Hold on.
No!
Gnark, not again! Let me get off!
Let me get off, Gennard.
The comedic value of these voice cracks is insane.
Was it a fun ride?
I'm assuming this is like an entire shaft down.
10 out of 10, big guy.
Rosie!
Just don't
Yes,
do that again.
this is like a big,
I'm kind of like hands on hips, looking down. Oh shit. Does the elevator seem to be working?
No, you can see probably about 50 feet below, or that's about the distance. You as a drow can see that far with dark vision, so, you can see what was probably the elevator, chassis. Now it's a pile of wood.
Mm.
That shit fell down.
Well, any ideas on how getting down? We're probably just going to climb down.
More rope.
Yep,
How far down is it?
pretty far. We're gonna have to tie some rope together.
I have 50 feet.
I have 50 feet too.
That's a lot of feet.
Who knows how to tie ropes real good?
I
Um,
can try.
I would say that Nyx would have that skill.
I
We'll
hope.
lump it in with his proficiency with vehicles in parentheses water.
Yeah, I have proficiency in vehicles, water.
Yeah, I hope
I'd
that
say
you're not.
that falls under that.
Yeah, I'm just like looking at it. It's like I really hope you're not trying, like for the first time, right?
I don't know, Rylan, do you know how to swim?
What-
Anyway.
What the fuck?
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Anyway, yeah, I can tie this rope, I think.
All right, you get a good knockdown, and then we should probably get down.
Sleight of hands. I'm assuming.
I'd argue sleight of hands, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, you can add your
Oh,
excuse me proficiency bonus as well.
12 plus 3, 15.
12. Wait. What was the flat roll?
Huh? I got a 7. Or wait, what did I get as of my flat roll? Hold on.
Jesus
Oh, you
Christ.
got a 12 for your flat. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Never mind.
No. I got a 5. I got a 5 as my flat roll.
You're really out of practice.
So you got a 15 total. That's hilarious.
Yup.
What the fuck was that?
That was
My
horrifying.
fucking sorry. My alarm was like, take your meds.
Insane.
That was my alarm. I'm so fucking sorry.
You're good.
Hang on. Let me grab them. I'll be right back.
Yeah. We'll pause real quick so I can catch my notes up anyway.
Oh boy. So how's it going?
Good.
Why do I have to
good.
separate? Oh.
Oh,
Arg. Hee hee.
I find it funny how silent it goes the moment we pause the actual game.
Mm-hmm. Well, what else is supposed to happen?
You people are friends. You can talk to each other.
Yeah.
Lol.
Are you people?
Who are you?
Yeah, I never hang out with these
Yeah,
fuckers.
In my life.
Yeah, I'm being paid to host.
Yeah.
I'm being paid to
Shit,
be
how much am I
here.
paying you?
Enough.
Well paid actors.
Don't check your bank account.
I've heard of paid DMs, but never a paid player.
Wait, have you never seen those ads with like looking for hot priestess on Craigslist?
Wait, we're getting paid?
Looking for hot priest.
I know the exact story you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, let me fucking whip up my tits.
I think I know that story.
I remember something along those lines.
It's so
Did you watch the same video I did? Do you remember
Smosh?
the bird that hates you?
Oh, it's just so good. Cause it hates you.
The
I
bird that
think
hates
about
I know
you.
the story.
I just want to know, like, then there's also like the DM got up to piss and then never came back.
Like, I just left.
Like that's it.
Aura.
Rosie, you would do that. Be like, hey guys, be right back, and then you're gonna pass out on the fucking bed.
And then I go lay down.
Yeah. You're like, I'm gonna lay
I've
down
never
for a
done that
sec.
while DMing before, but I've done that in a call before.
Jesus. You know what I still can't get over? You falling asleep and thinking that we played session. Like having a whole dream about it.
That's low-key
I
so
fell
real,
asleep and
though.
had a dream of us running the session.
You should write that
And then woke up
down.
and was like, no, we did, right?
You should write that as a Reddit story. Am I the asshole for running session? But
In my dreams.
Am I the asshole for thinking that we ran a session?
oh my god, people would get a hoot of that.
It's not an Am I the Asshole story, though.
Yeah. You
It's not
come
even really a DM horror story. Maybe like a spooky story. My DM fell asleep and thought we ran session.
2 sentence.
That's not really horror. That's just kind of like,
I just really wanted to get on those stupid Reddit stories.
yeah, yeah.
Are we back, guys?
No.
Or
Horror,
Yeah.
horror, 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 horror,
or.
Me when Kane.
Stop.
Oh my god, it's Red Cane.
Not what I'm called!
Not what I'm called. Are you worthy? Probably not.
Take off your shirt!
Woo!
Gain. Gain.
Ooh.
Tippity tap tap.
Clickety
tap,
clackety.
tap, tap.
I have a report to write. That's why I'm typing.
Wow. Working on D while D&Ding. That's crazy.
I was gonna say that's a bad idea.
No. Trust.
I've done that. I've written essays while in D&D.
Same.
Yeah.
Gotta do what you gotta do. I have a deadline.
I used to do that when like quarantine first hit. I'll like play Val, and then I would also just like write essays on the second monitor.
Yeah, I did that. I did that with League. I would just play like ARAM, and then when I die, I'm like, okay, let me write 2 sentences, and then go back to ARAM.
Jesus.
It takes forever to respawn.
Especially when you're in the 27-minute mark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is everyone here?
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jacob?
I said yes. Am I
Oh.
muted?
No, you're good.
We're just like ignoring you.
Lol.
Sounds about right.
Is Luke
I think
here?
it.
I'm here.
Yeah, they talked at the same time, so.
The voice.
Oh, okay.
The
I
two
was like, I
white
heard Luke
straight
say
men.
that, but-
Yeah, the two white straight men voices merged
They're too
together into
similar.
one.
Fucking
Yeah.
sisters, man.
The ultimate white voice.
This is what
The
I said, man.
ultimate white.
Final,
boys.
the final boss.
Oh my god.
Jacob
Raise
must
my-
use.
The final boss of White Men would be named Jacob, I think.
Damn.
Either Jacob or Luke.
No, 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 no.
Actually.
Kyle.
I could see Kyle.
True.
Yeah.
Or
Why
like
do I imagine
Michael.
like the
Ben.
BBEG being just Jacob's emote face and that's it?
You guys are gonna face like shadow clones of yourself, and they're all gonna look normal, except for Loris.
Can you
No, no,
please
realistic.
just paste that image of Aelor on the map as have that as the token?
Lore accurate, Lore. The emote. All right. So you approach this 50-foot drop. Nyx ties 2 portions of rope together, and you use a python again, I assume.
Yo. I'll use my other Python.
You have 3.
I have like 8.
From where?
Damn.
I just have burglar's kit.
I was gonna say Burglar's Kit gives you a lot of pythons, I think, actually.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's all the burgling you are up to.
Burgling they kids.
The
to the
burgling.
kids.
All the burgs you go.
Bruh.
She burgle on my kids.
Can we go
till
back
I-
to the game? Question mark?
Oh yeah, yeah,
That sounded so mean. Can we go back to the game? But
Oh, we
chill
just
out.
played in mud.
There.
Yeah, we can. So yeah, I mean it's a 50 foot. Do you go down? Like,
I'll be brave. I'll go down the hole first because I can see.
if you look quite a ways to the right, you'll see where the hole lets out.
Jacob, what are you watching?
Jesus, why is it all over there?
Not watching anything. What?
You can hear something in the background.
I hear something in the background.
I'm moving the map over. Why, Rosie? Why'd you make it so far away?
There's a reason.
Oh God.
Big ass monster. Oh boy.
I can't wait.
Can you move me over there?
Yeah, I will.
Thank you. Oh, we are all able to climb down just fine?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Can I be up ahead? Thank you.
Orvold would probably be the second to go down.
Well, if you guys fall in a pit, it's on you.
Well, that's why
As
I'm
you
not
get
rushing
to the
ahead.
Bottom of this shaft, you kind of step onto the pile of debris that was once the chassis for this elevator, like the actual car of the elevator, and you notice as you step on it, there's more than just wood. There's something else mixed into this debris.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take much close inspection to notice its corpses.
Oh.
People were on this when it collapsed.
Ooh.
Youch.
Is there bones?
What the hell?
I mean, I would assume so.
Rallarum's probably gonna like take a second to give them like a brief prayer. Christ.
Rylan's praying and Nyx is looking for bones.
I'm gonna grab him if he tries to fucking desecrate any of these people. Like, just by the scruff of the neck, just like, don't you dare.
You're going to jail, mister.
Walk
He's
away,
making that-
Nyx.
He's making that little face from his emote.
I'm gonna smack his ass. Not his ass, but I'm gonna smack him, I swear to fucking God.
Smug little bastard. That's my observation for the day.
Yeah, I kind of just smack him across the back of the head. Get away.
Oh! Okay, I won't touch anything.
Fucking Christ.
Orvold is judging you.
Me?
Next.
Thank God. I don't know what I would do if
Alright.
the hot robot judged me.
Yeah, that'd be rough for you. I
Yeah.
bet. So, would you like to proceed? It continues in both directions. The cavern.
Nyx, you want to do the honors of checking?
I will look for traps.
Roll me investigation.
Can someone put out some light?
Oh my God, I'll cast dancing lights, to, light up the areas around us.
That's an 11.
Well, luckily, the traps ahead are not super well hidden. It
Oh.
seems like some of them have been activated, basically. Can't really tell how recently. But the traps have not been tended to in a long time, that much is for sure. And you can't see much further than this because of the light, but
Does it look like it would set off again?
it's possible. These are like arrow shooting traps, so it's mostly a question of whether or not there are still arrows in them. You'd guess that there's either a tripwire or pressure plate somewhere along the ground, but you can't see it in the dim light.
Hey, can you move the light a bit? There's a trap over here, but I'm not sure if it's still active.
I will move the lights to wherever he needs to.
You don't see any triggering mechanism along the ground.
Doesn't look like there's anything on the ground that could trigger this.
The music.
Is there a way to disarm it? in a way,
Um,
just for as a precaution.
you might lose a finger. But you could try.
Could we just destroy the traps because we can see them?
Yeah, you could just fucking smack them.
Could I just Sacred Flame it?
Is that how Sacred Flame works? Hold on.
It's just a beam of light.
Sends on a creature.
Mm. Oh, wait! I have a mace that does max damage to man-made objects.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
Smack.
Alright,
I'll kind of
so-
like, yeah, I'll like carefully like, Nyx, does it shoot from this side or that side? And then go on the side that it doesn't shoot from.
It'll shoot out this way, you can tell.
Yeah, cool.
And you just kind of swing around the corner with the mace, like fully flush against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this kind of like, and you see another arrow fly across. And as you pull the mace away, a few pieces of debris crumble down, and another arrow is on the ground. It's not shooting anything now.
Okay, I'll move the lights further down, and look at the next arrow trap.
There are several along this wall.
Oh.
And I'll say from this distance, you can also see there's a pitfall up ahead. But you could sneak around the edges. It just might be a little risky.
How far is it? How long is it?
About 25 feet across at its maximum, but you could probably get away with about a 20 foot, maybe 15 if you roll athletics well. And for expediency, you can disarm all of the traps. It's the same. Swing around the corner. Some of them still have arrows in them, some of them don't. But as you're walking through, you can see more corpses in this area.
Yeah.
It seems the miners were trying to escape and were hit by their own traps.
Lilith, if you want some free arrows, you could grab some of these. I don't know how good they are, but might be worth it. I looked down at the pitfall. I can't jump over this. I'm going back.
Can I
You
look
sneak
at the
around
arrows?
the edges?
You can go around the edges. Oh.
No, I
guess you
can't.
can
Average about a
just go
dozen
that way.
arrows, Lilith.
Nice.
My +1 dex says I cannot do it. I am going to the miasma. I'll kind of like look at Overworld.
Yeah, he was also walking this way and then saw you turn back, and I assume you just say like pitfall.
Yeah, yeah, literally like as I'm walking, pitfall. I'm just gonna go through.
He nods and turns and considers he follows you back. So you cut through the miasma. It opens into the same place, which is great for you. Less great for you. Roll me a dex save.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Ah! 17.
Ah.
What'd you roll?
17.
Okay. So you step forward and you feel under the weight of your armor, the ground sinks just a bit as you hear. Immediately you dive backward. Orvald seems to have heard it too as he reaches forward and grabs you and pulls you backward.
Oh my god, yay!
Yeah, and as you do, from the walls, openings you couldn't see through the miasma, small opening that you might have even missed just walking through, but certainly couldn't see because, you know, the air is green. Blades come out. Some rusted, some rounded, some pretty sharp still. They definitely would have filleted you had you stayed there.
Give me tinnitus, not tinnitus, tetanus.
Yeah, tinnitus.
I always mix it up. I don't know why.
If one hit your ear, it probably would. If it didn't, you know, skewer your brain.
It's for some reason got turned on its side, so it just smacks you with the flat of the blade.
Ow! But they all shoot out from the walls and and then slowly recede back in with this like and stay there.
like look back at Orvald. You think we could run through while they're resetting?
He shrugs and nods.
I'll go first.
I'll give a nod. It's go ahead motion.
This is a snug fit for him.
Oh, buddy.
But he can make it. He's got to kind of go through sideways, but you see him kind of reach into his pocket, and he'll pull out what does he have on him that he would not really care that much about?
I could give him my other mace.
Nah, so he'll pull out, I'm gonna say roll a religion.
Ooh. No. 9.
You don't recognize it, but you believe this is some sort of holy symbol. Which you know him to be a paladin at this point, so figures. But he doesn't hesitate to just kind of toss it forward, and it lands on the pressure plate with a little click, and again, phew! And as they start to recede, he goes through quickly, and as he's going through, he kind of kicks the holy symbol along, and picks it up once he's on the other side.
Okay.
And you hear him shout out to you through the miasma. It worked.
My turn. You know the fucked up thing is, I could probably throw down Raisman's amulet.
It'll come back to you, so yeah, I mean.
So that's
Yeah, that'll
exactly
work.
what I do. I'm like, well, you're gonna be the thing that helps him get through this, and I'm gonna toss it onto that pressure plate.
And again, spears come out.
Dash through.
And you quickly speed through as they're receding. And for a moment, you think that it didn't work because you feel this stabbing pain. And then you realize it's on your back.
Bitch!
So you stumble through the miasma,
Yeah.
in pain, despite the fact that you've sustained no injury.
Yeah, like I'm trying to like hide the grimace, kind of like rolling my back, trying to like ease out of the pain. It's like,
If you want to try to hide it from him, like
Yeah.
completely, roll deception or performance, up to you.
They're both not gonna be great. Nat 1!
Nice.
So you come through trying to maintain a straight face, and it worsens as you're trying to hide it, and you suddenly like kind of stumble over and fall,
Oh
because of
god.
how bad the pain is. And he kind of kneels down and helps you up and says,
What happened? A
Oh.
trap?
No, I didn't get hit or nothing. Just chronic pain.
Should you be an adventurer then?
Nah, it's fine. That's a valid point. No,
it's very clearly back pain too.
yeah, he's kind of like I'm assuming like he tries to like put a hand on my shoulder, and I'm like, no, it's not usually this bad. Ironically, I'm kind of doing this to try to get rid of the pain. So, I'll be fine. Just need a second. Can you check that the others are making it across fine?
Yeah, when you say check that, he just kind of starts walking over there immediately.
Sick. I'm just
He
gonna
knows where you're going with that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like sit against the wall. Like, okay, I'm just gonna be here for a little bit.
Yeah, dude, I've been there before.
Yeah.
You guys, yeah, you go into the store.
Go on without me.
I need to sit. Oh, the joys of chronic.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you walk through all the wrecked traps. It's not very difficult to do so, and you come to the pitfall. So, Nyx, you first. Do you want to sneak across or across?
Well, I'm not jumping. I can't jump that shit. Am I negative with strength? No. Alright. What do I roll to go around?
Acrobatics?
Yeah, acrobatics.
So you said Chris
21.
for a second. Ooh.
21. Easy enough. Take across. Allure. Take your pick.
I'll sneak.
Acrobatics.
16.
16 will do. It's a little kind of stumble as you're going across, but you make it across. Gunark.
No.
Big boy.
I'm gonna
Would you
move a
say
bit.
near the edge this way, it's like more closer to 15? Would you say? Maybe?
Which way?
About like this kind of like right here-ish. Or would I
Yeah,
jump?
you could clear that for 15 if you kind of take like this. Although Nyx might want to move out of the way.
Yeah, I'll move.
Just
I'll
gets
move out.
barreled over.
Out of the way! And we can
Oh, God.
We can jump right. Whoop.
I'll say, by the way, Rylerin can see about that much of the cavern up ahead, so I'll clear
Hell yeah.
Fog of War.
I'll have the dancing lights kind of like in this area as well.
So Gunark, your jumping distance is 16,
Yeah.
so you can clear that without a roll. It's a little close, but you can clear it without a roll.
Woo!
And you kind of like land just by the edge and slide along the ground. It's exhilarating. You're like,
Oh, this is fun. I want to jump again.
No, Gunnar.
Bad idea.
Palfi and Lilith, take your pick.
I'm just gonna sneak around. I don't want to be cool right now.
Acrobatics.
I'll catch you. You can jump.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound.
God, I love the brain roaches. Everybody has about
Better.
those.
16. There we go.
Yeah, 16 gets you across.
Oh, that was
Lilith.
a measure tool.
I'm not jumping.
Pussy.
Acrobatics? Okay. There we go. 13.
Make me a deck save.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Can it be an advantage because Gunark's there to catch her?
Nat 1.
No, my god.
Shit.
So, can I play Fiora now?
GG, make a not a fucking League character challenge. Christ almighty.
Wait, is Lilith based off a League character or?
No.
Okay.
Never mind.
I mean, she's pretty Evelyn core, to be fair. You know.
Oh, yeah. I can see where you're coming from. Yeah.
GG, make not a League character challenge.
Is Gunnar able to catch her?
We any of us.
All right. Well, okay. If any of you want to try to catch her, there's a chance you get pulled down because you kind of gotta go.
Just don't roll it at one.
What's the roll? Is it strength? Dex?
Come get me.
I would say a dexterity save, and then that's just to prevent her from falling. After that, you'd get help lifting her up if you need it.
Okay.
Come get me, guys.
I think I have to. I would have to grab her, but then Gunnar would have to grab
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
I'm holding on.
Good reaction, baby.
that's reasonable. So Nyx, roll me a dex save
Come get me.
if you want to help.
Oh shit, 21.
Ooh.
Woo.
And then Gunnar, roll me a strength save.
22.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Listen,
Lilith.
guys, I'm just getting my nat 1 out of the way.
You sneak along the edge, and I guess this is the same place everyone stepped, so it's, repeated
My
impacts
boob.
against that, but
My
it crumbles
boob
under you.
pushes me.
And you just kind of like you start to fall, and Nyx, in this like a blur of movement, quickly grabs you, and Gunark lurches forward and grabs Nyx. And this little chain, you're dangling just above the stalagmites. Nyx is dangling off over the edge, but like has one leg on the edge, one leg off, and Gunark is just holding him. I'm just gonna kind of pull Nyx up and pull you up. Very close one.
Oh. You're
What?
really prone to falling.
In love.
Yeah. Did you hear that?
Who said that?
You heard that too, right?
Yeah.
Been the wind.
Weird.
What the fuck
Must
was
have
that?
been the wind. You know, like cave wind or something.
Cave wind.
Yes, because you're so far
yeah,
deep in the
cave
room.
wind. Yeah, that's definitely cave wind.
Cave wind. Thank you, Nyx Gnark.
No problem.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Has my back eased up?
Yeah. I mean,
Yay.
it's still it's like tingling. It's numb.
Yeah, I'm kind of like stretching. I'm up on my feet
Like
now.
pins and needles.
Everyone alright?
We're okay.
Alright.
As well as I can be.
So we
Yarp.
keep going?
You continue. This is one of the this is the largest room I think you've been in since encountering this, and there's pockets of miasma scattered throughout the room, along with boulders that sort of cover different areas. You're being careful as checking. There were zombies hiding up in that crystal room, so checking pretty thoroughly as you move. And you guys approach about here.
Oh.
Rylerin, what's your passive perception?
I'm so glad you asked. 22.
Damn!
Hell
Do you
yeah,
have
brother.
observant?
Hell yeah, I do.
Oh,
Dude,
damn.
I was over here like, damn, my 15 pretty high. Like, okay.
Nah, brother. I also have a +4 to wisdom.
Oh, touche.
Man, the moment I get expertise.
So you're looking around carefully as you proceed. You're especially paying attention to the pockets of miasma because, that could obviously be very dangerous if something's hiding in there. But you notice there's a rock ahead of you. Pretty standard. And for a second, it looks like a pretty big rock, maybe this big. And you realize, no, the rock's smaller than that. There's something behind it. Something big.
It's right behind me, isn't it? I'm sorry.
Nope.
Something that hasn't noticed you yet.
I'm kind of do like the dancing lights in a line just in front of everybody to stop them, be like, wait, hold on. And I'll kind of like point it out to them.
Most of you can't see it. Even
far
with
away
dark
is it?
vision, unless you have, or rather, unless you have dark vision for 60 feet.
I have dark vision 60 feet.
for 60 feet.
Technically, I can see up to here. Technically.
You take a few steps forward so that you can see it a little more clearly.
I can see
You
what-
can't make out what you're looking at. It's right at the edge of your vision, really. And it's still monochrome. But looking at it closely, it's not moving, it's not breathing. But nothing you've found down here has been. What it is really, really big.
Oh.
Guys, what do we want to do
It seems
here?
to be curled in on itself right now. On close enough inspection, you can see the edges of its body almost have what looks like moss growing on it, or perhaps fungus.
Ew.
And you believe you can make out scales.
Oh,
Oh no.
It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet.
shit. Shit.
All right, we can try to move past it. And I'll kind of like point, in like this direction. Maybe we can get slip by there, but I don't know how that's gonna go.
Hold on, guys. I got this.
It's without a trace. Yes.
I got pass out chase. Everybody shut the fuck up.
What does it look like as you cast the spell?
I take the ashes out of like a little vial. I take my little mistletoe and my spruce sprig. I kind of put it into my hand. I kind of like rub my hands together.
Okay, you fly.
Shut the fuck up.
Then you fly.
And then I'm gonna like kind of clap my hands together so it like puffs in like kind of smoke around us, and then the I guess that turns into like my what is it 30 feet? It kind of covers everybody within me, like all my friends, and like this little like kind of ashy, spriggy
the-
mistletoe kind of whatever
the
debris of it.
particles
Yeah, the particles
of
of it.
ash kind of like poof outward, and you see them start to arrange and assemble themselves in a sphere around you.
Yeah.
Just kind of forming this like bubble almost. Rythrin is initially outside of it, I think. Or how much is it?
30 feet. He's in it.
Oh no, he's in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it kind of lowers around you like a veil. And the area outside of it is a little harder. It's almost a little bit blurry. It's very slight. Like the kind of thing you get when you like barely have a prescription and your glasses are off, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But within the bubble, you can see fine.
Yeah. Okay, guys, now shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna give Orvald
What?
a guidance to help him out, because he seems to be clanky.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do I have to stay within Pass Without a Trace to get the bonus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 30 feet. Can I
Each
move a
creature-
little bit ahead? Well,
as
I
long
guess
as
I
you're
can't
still
really.
30 feet within me.
Kind of like looking for traps just in case,
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd be
that's
good.
so we don't like set things off.
Alor.
19.
What? Why am I being called out?
See, you admit that it's call out, you motherfucker.
I didn't even do anything.
Good. Don't do anything.
I got a 19.
Okay. So you guys huddle up a little bit more. I'm imagining one of the dancing lights is following Nyx.
Yeah.
Actually, no, yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna say that the Pass Without Trace is masking the light
Mm-hmm.
from this creature's detection,
'Kay.
assuming it even works like that.
I
Maybe it has tremor sense. That'd be unlucky for you.
Shucks.
But travels just a bit ahead. Again, you guys are kind of trying to tuck in and avoid going through the miasma as much as possible. Making your way along this edge.
Mm-hmm.
Nix, you're right here.
I'm gonna tuck into the miasma actually, because I know that I'm gonna be. I don't have a great stealth.
Yeah. And I think here's where it would notice you. So let's all roll our stealth. You have a plus 10 bonus on top of your base bonus.
Okay. 20.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
24.
There's no way! I rolled a 19 and a net 20!
That's beautiful.
Holy shit!
22.
Hidden one.
27.
Damn, my nat 20 was not on my first roll. God damn it. I could have become the shadows, dude. I could have been the shadows.
Oh my god. I can't
So
believe
Nick's
the
rolled a-
cleric rolled higher than you, Lilith.
Got 24.
I'm just getting my bad rolls out of the way. What can I say?
Rylan rolled a
20 for 30.
okay. Gnark rolled a
12 to 22.
Puffy rolled a
My mic was off. 28.
and Lilith rolled a
20.
Alright.
And what did Orvold?
Orvold also got quite fortunate. I mean, one of them was a 19, but he has disadvantage. So,
And he has guidance.
not ideal, but good enough to be fine. It's a group stealth.
Guidance.
You guys remain
Ooh.
generally quiet. Yeah, the guidance as well. So Nyx, there is a tripwire here.
Nice.
Held taut near the ground. You were right. When Rylan traced this path, I was like, no way.
I trust him.
Okay.
Well, that was before Nick said he was gonna look for traps. So I was like, there's no way.
I look back and I like point at the tripwire. It's like, be careful.
Could Nyx maybe stay by the trap and help people over?
That's it.
Yeah.
So Orvold is gonna pass first. As long as Nyx is like pointing it out, and you know, I assume you guys know to be cautious where like you're not just gonna step like, oh, I'm probably good. You're walking up until he says stop, lifting your leg until he says it's high enough, and then going forward until he says you can lower your foot.
Yeah.
And I think all of you, except for Gnark probably, have that kind of balance. So Gnark, I'm gonna say make either an acrobatics or a dex save, whichever one's higher, with advantage.
Okay, advantage.
With advantage.
You got
Ooh, one of those was a nat 1. 14.
14 is good enough. So the party is able to make their way across, thanks to Nyx's personal help with each of them.
Rare Nyx W.
And then Nyx, we let Nyx up ahead again.
I will go ahead.
So right here is boarded up.
Fuck.
It was thrown on really quickly, it's clear. Orvold and Gnark will not be able to fit through. But I'd say Lilith, Palfy, and Nyx probably can. I don't think Rylan can, and Allure...
It'd be a squeeze. He's a skinny guy.
It'd be a squeeze, yeah.
Is he skinny? He's
Come on,
pretty
skinny
beefy.
king.
He's a wizard.
He's a beefy fucking wizard.
He's a beefy wizard.
Shh,
He
he's
got
a wizard.
muscle.
He's a wizard. Shut up.
He could maybe make it through, but you might risk making a noise. That could cause problems.
Lilith is a skinny queen.
Not with those tits.
How
Turn.
tall is Lilith
And
again?
fat ass.
Big tits,
True.
fat ass, skinny queen. Where's her waist though? Officer, it's missing.
Got hungry, saw we.
Actually, I'll say how tall are Lilith, Nyx, and Pouty?
Lilith is
Nick-
5'4".
5'10".
I can't remember if I wrote this somewhere, but I wanted to say like 5'3", 5'4".
MG, same height,
Um,
besties. Isn't there a height chart somewhere?
That's what I was trying to figure. Oh, 5'8". Whoa, I was way off.
Whoa. Tall queen.
Tall queen.
I would say Palfy and Nyx, despite being a little bit taller, can slip through an open. Because again, the boarded up bit was thrown on so quickly. Like you can tell, whoever it's on some fucking like Chernobyl sarcophagus shit, right? Like they were just like, let's throw this up and hope it stops anything.
Could I technically, as a changeling, shrink myself down just a couple inches?
Yeah. Say, sure, yeah. Why not? And then I'll say Palfy, despite being kind of tall, as a monk, you're very good at stepping carefully, so I'd say you could get through as well. So next, you go through first, right? Here's the second issue.
Yeah.
You can't
Of
see.
the people who can make it through this without any trouble, none of you can brave miasma without.
Oh
shit.
shit.
And you can't see very deep into this, but you don't think this is a quick cloud. You could try to rush through, see what fucking happens.
He's
That's
gonna
up to you.
He's gonna play charades and like poke his head out, or like who's closest? Like, come here.
I think
Both of
Lilith
them.
and Palfy would, like, obviously as the ones who are next able, like Orvold is staying where he was, would be the ones approaching.
We have a bit of an issue. There's miasma over here.
Okay.
Is it a lot or a little?
It looks like a lot, but I can't see very far.
I will also say, Rylerin,
Mhm. I'm
at
watching this
distance,
fucking thing, yeah.
you can see a bit more clearly what it looks like. It's even bigger than you realized. Let me.
Oh, it's gone. Yippee!
Yeah, it's gone. Phew.
Oh, great.
No, it's
Yay!
not.
It just.
Peekaboo.
Fuck off.
Oh God.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
What the
Yeah,
hell is that?
Yeah,
This
yeah, yeah.
way?
You stay asleep, little guy.
Peekaboo. I just put some monies on such chains. What they talk about? Yeah. So it is large. You see leaking from the openings in its constitution, miasma.
Fuck off.
And it looks like it's asleep. So, as you were saying, Nyx.
Yeah, so there's like miasma over here. I don't know if I could. Can you guys see how far it goes?
I might be able to. Let me squeeze past ya. 60 feet of dark vision, so that's. I can zoom out, that'd be awesome.
His
see,
head
like, up
gets
to-
turned or anything. The portrait is down here.
You can see like up to here.
Um,
Is-
Actually, you can see up to here because it's hard to see through the miasma.
Oh
There's
yeah, right.
a lot of it.
Ruh-roh.
And I can't hold person it because it's not a person.
I'd be surprised if it was.
Need hold monster, whatever it is.
Old creature.
Hey, it could be a
I have
person. We
webs.
discriminate.
We could try to run across it. But I don't know
Sounds like
how
a great idea.
long
Okay.
that's gonna be.
Rosie, I have a question.
Yeah.
I have summoned beast, but like, fuck, I don't have 200 gold.
Well,
Shit.
you don't have some beast
I have
actually.
188. Damn it.
Oh wait. Where did my 500 gold come from? What the fuck?
You're a
When did I get-
bitch.
When did I get 500 gold?
Got a sugar mommy I should know about, or
Maybe I'm the sugar mommy.
please?
We need to buy a
Oh,
spell.
it was from the force cord that you sold to Axel.
Oh my gosh, wait, so theoretically, could I cast Summon Beast?
You could.
Okay,
Is it just 200 gold that you need, or is it a specific item that
I
you need?
I need a feather, a tuft of fur, and a fishtail inside a gilded acorn worth at least 200 GP.
You need the gilded acorn.
Fuck.
You didn't buy it ahead of time.
Dag nabbit.
Sorry, boo.
Because I could have just sent my little guy in and then been like, what
And
do you see,
kill the
Betty?
little guy?
Yeah, but at least
Jesus.
it's just a summoned creature, okay? At least it's not Bennett I'm sending out there. I would never send my son out there.
I'm also gonna. I don't know if we specified this, but I'm saying Bennett is with Voodoo outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't have been able to go through the miasma with him. So.
Yeah, no, fuck. I would not.
Voodoo, can you babysit Bennett, please?
No, she would have not said it like that. What the fuck?
She would have.
No, she would not.
How would she say it then?
Can you please watch Voodoo? I mean,
Ew,
wait.
it's
Watch.
Bennett, can you watch
for me.
Voodoo?
Bennett, watch Voodoo so he doesn't run away. Thanks. Woo. Thanks, buddy. She would leave.
I can't believe Bennett is actually a figment of her imagination. And
what?
And it's just her barking back at her own.
I've got nothing for this, Loki.
Is there so how do we get rid of the other
A
there's
fan.
like a
Fanned it
thing.
out, but
What about the way the first one the one
I believe it was just like the old-fashioned like tie the rope and then every 30 seconds tug to make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
because I'm wondering you're a good runner, Palpy, right?
Oh my god.
I mean, I am, but you know what? Why not? I
Hey,
don't
you
have
know what?
really good defenses.
If you want, we can do it together.
Well then, we'll
Sounds like a
both
great
pass
idea.
out, and then they won't find our bodies. So, preferably, one of us could stay back. If you're too scared to run in, I guess I'll do it. But
Well, I can't think of any other ideas that won't wake up the thing over there.
I mean, who's to say even if we do run through that we find anything, it could just be a dead end and it's just pointless.
What if the kid is over there?
What if the creature ate the kid?
Why would the kid be in here? I
No,
mean,
so
really?
just to remind you guys, we found a little hole that the kill probably crawled through and just skipped all of this.
R.
Okay.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, there's like a vent or something like that.
Well, yeah, it was there. So, like, if I'm, like, looking at this correctly, yeah. I'm just, like, kind of lining it up. Yeah, she's probably over there.
All right, let's just get this over with. I'll run through. She like sort of.
Yeah, you. Are you sure? I mean, I could try to use my cape to fan it out. I don't think that's gonna work, but I think that'll be too loud. Shit, you know what?
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck you, ball, Palby.
Oh! Okay, well, you guys won't be within my passive trace.
Just to me with what?
It's okay, just go. Just go. Just go, it's okay.
We're gonna tie the rope around me and then just.
Do we have any more rope?
I have like 30 feet on me.
I still have 50 feet.
Why do you have only 30?
What's
You
it
use
called?
the
Didn't
50
we-
feet to get down here.
Yeah, I still had it up because I still had it on the Remember, like where I almost fell down for
Yeah,
two-
Palfy still has hers.
Yeah,
You have 30 feet.
yeah.
But that's not going to get you very far.
If we tie Nix and I tie a rope together 80 feet. that'd
No, Nick's
be a
used
bit-
his.
Oh fuck, he did right.
Didn't we? Oh yeah, because I used it for the thing.
Right.
Can you guys like? Do you guys have rope?
No,
Extra
Nope.
rope.
rope. Take my 50.
50, 80. Do you think that's enough?
Again, why is it 30? It should be in increments of 50.
Oh, yeah.
Poppy, why'd you cut your rope?
I got another 50 feet.
Oh, so
Wait.
technically we'll have
Remember-
150.
You have 3 pikes out right now. Or pythons out right now. So
Yeah.
3 of you that own rope don't have it on you.
We only have 4 people.
Who didn't use the rope? Because
No
I
idea
used
what
my
you
rope.
just said.
No, there's 4 people that
I
use it
used my
because at the very beginning to get down here initially.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So who still has the rope? Because I don't have my rope.
Either way, it doesn't matter who has it. At most, there's 100 feet available right now.
Do each of you have rope on you?
I used
Oh,
mine.
actually, that's a good question.
I don't know.
I
Got it.
Oh, so I actually
Well,
don't
doesn't
have
matter.
rope.
Yeah. Gnark has rope, Palfy has rope, Nyx has rope. Allura and Lilith, do you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we only have 50
So-
feet.
Yeah. That's 50 feet of rope that you have.
yeah, that's.
Which again will not get you very deep into here. You might be able to see the end, but you won't be able to get to the end without letting go of the rope.
Right.
And that's even if you can see it. Not to mention, if you succumb to the miasma and collapse, you need to be dragged out, and you might be in really rough condition.
Right. I'm already in pretty condition right now too.
Do we have a quiet way to like get the planks off so people who can be in the miasma can go?
Can we? Because if Orvald and Gunnar grab them, they don't have to clatter to the ground.
Do any of you have a hammer to pry up the nails? I mean, you
I have
you
a
could try
crowbar.
it with a...
I have a hammer.
What kind of hammer?
With just this hammer. A one-handed
Where's that
hammer
from?
with an iron hand is useful for pounding pythons into the wall. That's what it says.
I would imagine it would have the things at the back. You can probably pry up the nails.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have
We
to
in-
do it without making any noise.
You can do
So,
that pretty quietly, I'd actually argue. If you do it very slowly and carefully.
Yeah.
As long
Yeah,
as you
and
don't. The biggest noise is the nails clattering to the ground.
what check would that
Yeah.
be?
Sleight of hand, stealth, maybe. I don't know.
Strength check to get them out first. Sleight of hand to catch it.
Yeah, but that's 2 rolls for every nail. I'm gonna say whoever is actually prying up the nails will roll athletics, because I don't know, just a flat strength. I mean, you might as well do athletics, right? And then if it's the same person catching them, that's sleight of hand. If it's someone else, then that other person can roll sleight of hand. But there are a few planks. You need to get enough. I would say you need to get 2 off without any issue. So I'll let that be.
So how many
Technically, it
nails
would be
is
1
that?
for every nail, but I'm not gonna make you do that because fuck that. So it'll be 2 rolls for each, and if any of them make a loud enough noise, it might wake the thing up.
I'll be watching the creature to make to like let them know and be like, hey, pause for a second, let it settle.
Orvold and Gnark are holding either end of these planks to make sure that they don't immediately fall onto the ground.
Yeah.
So that leaves Palfi, Nyx, or Lilith, or Allure. Someone's got to catch the nails, and someone's got to pry the nails.
I probably have the highest athletics out of us.
Why?
I have a high athletics.
The fuck?
I
You are a
I actually
Strength you have.
so I actually have +4 to athletics. What's yours?
I have +5.
What the hell?
Well, I can do the sleight of hands.
Okay.
Unless Palfi or
You're a
Lilith have
rogue. I
another.
think you should do sleight of hand.
I was gonna say I have
Okay.
a +2 in that, so unless you have a +1, then I won't do shit.
But are we confident we can do this without waking it up?
Yes. I'll give
Yeah,
guidance to Aelor.
How many nails are there?
We're doing 2 checks
It'll be
per
2
board.
rolls. Well, 4 rolls, 2 checks.
Oh, 2 checks, okay.
Per 2 checks, 1 for each board. 2 checks for each board. Jesus.
We got there eventually.
Okay.
It's 2 athletics and 2 sleight of hands.
Okay, got you.
I'm giving
There's more nails
Aelor
that you have to pry up, but for expediency, I'm not making you roll for every single nail.
I'm giving Aelor guidance.
Okay. So,
Oh.
Guidance.
beside, so I would say Palfi, Lilith, and Rylerin, before they start doing this, you guys can position yourselves wherever you want to be when this goes down. Lilith, though, I should say, keep within 30 feet of the others. If you want Pass Without Trace to remain active.
Yeah, I'm still within 30. I'm gonna hold action. If this thing like starts attacking, if it gets hostile, I will shoot my longbow at it.
Okay.
But only if it like starts
Um,
attacking us.
And Rylerin and Palfi?
I'm happy behind the rock.
I'm gonna like go across. I might I'll just stay I guess right here.
Okay.
This is still 30 feet. I'll hold I'll probably hold like I'll hold hold a dart action.
Okay.
Gonna get close
Takes
to
a
that.
deep breath. Operation Board Breaker can begin.
Oh shit.
So roll me an athletics, Sailor.
He already did. It's not good.
It's 9.
No one's gonna.
That's
You
my
have 1d4?
guidance. That's with the 1d4.
Oh my god.
I
Oh,
rolled a
fuck.
2
God damn it.
plus 5.
Can
Maybe you
someone
should have
help
let,
him?
maybe you should let Orville do it instead.
Well, they
Sailor
were
has the strength to hold up the
disposed.
plank once it gets loose. You can switch spots.
We could.
Or same with Gnark, if he wants to try.
I have one more. I have +6 athletics. So.
I mean, fuck it. Again, it's... I will say, Gnark isn't very precise, which is fine, but it's going to make Nyx's job a little harder.
I have to roll with disadvantage.
On the other hand, Orvold does not have great athletics. It's not with disadvantage, it's just a higher DC.
Oh. Alright, so... Sleight of hand? Or...
No, you need one of them to try and Allure can't get it up.
Oh yeah.
Have it solved, guys. Nice. Anarchy's just gonna have to do it.
Roll me with an
Let's
athletics,
roll in that
Gnark.
one.
Don't manifest it.
I mean, I also can roll it. Nice.
I got a
Hell
good one.
yeah.
Alright.
21.
Let's see. Oh, fuck. 9.
Fletcher.
So, Gnark takes the hammer, takes the back of it to one of the nails, tries to pry, and you can see pretty quickly why Allure couldn't do this. These are tight. These are weird nails, clearly thrown together to try to hold whatever as well as possible, but you're able to pull it out. The thing is, it's really not, there's no give right up until it yanks suddenly. And the nail kind of flies towards you as you pull it toward you. And Nyx reaches out to catch it, but it falls outside of his arm's length and clatters onto the ground. You hear the noise echo throughout the cavern. Nobody moves. Evens or odds?
I like my odds, baby. I like my odds. I also don't have to be the deciding factor for this, y'all. I just I like my odds.
Sure, we can go odds.
It's 50-50. There's no point in this debating.
I mean, I just rolled the dice on my own. It landed on a 7, so odds. I mean, there's really no guarantee. It's just kind of.
It's up to the odds.
All right. The nail clatters to the ground, the sound against the stone echoing throughout the cavern. Nobody moves. The only movement is from the beast. It stirs from its sleep, rising from the ground, its eyes opening, this deep pinkish purple glow emanating
Son of a
from
bitch.
inside its body. And it opens its mouth.
Jesus Christ.
Its roar reverberates, shaking the earth around you. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn it.
God damn it!
Run
for your
life!
Drowning your sorrow and
Oh,
fears.
Got a 5.
What
Sick.
14.
4.
Put them in chat. You know the drill.
Hey, does that mean my held action goes off, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, give it a sec. Let's get the
Okay.
initiative in order first, and then.
Okay.
Why did you guys roll so poorly?
Choose to, asshole. Hey, Fletcher, why'd you roll so poorly? A 2?
Yeah.
What do you
that-
mean?
You did kind of throw. Allure, what did you roll?
14.
And Lilith?
17.
Alright. So Lilith and Palfi. Well, Lilith first. You can roll for your attack.
Pew! 20.
What'd you roll?
20.
That hits.
Has it bit? Is it look like it's missing anything less than its
No.
back?
No, you don't get Colossus Slayer. Not yet.
6 piercing.
Piercing.
It's okay. I'll get Colossus on my next turn.
And Palfi. Roll the hit. What's your dart?
Wow. Is it 8 hit?
No.
Bruh.
Well, okay. What actually happens? You throw the dart and it hits, because this thing is like 50% bone. It hits into one of the pieces of bone and just kind of tunk, can't really lodge in and falls to the ground. And both of these shots going out as this thing is roaring. It's, you maybe didn't throw as hard as you could have because oh my god, that's really loud, right? But that'll bring us to the top of initiative with Nyx.
Sauce. You see him like leap through the between the boards. I'm
And
gonna
run
go
through
up,
the miasma.
run through the. Bye, guys. I'm gonna hit this thing. Jab.
I will say, as you're approaching it, it is clear that the air around it is miasma. If you
Oh,
get into
awesome.
melee range of it, you're gonna take damage.
Well, I have no choice. I'm good.
Get a bow, Christ.
I did, and then you told me to put it away.
You can take it out.
No, I stole it, and then you said to put it back.
Stop stealing it.
It's a very different buy a bow.
Stop making me the villain.
Yeah, Rylerin.
Yeah, Rylerin.
Yeah,
You're still
Rylerin.
within melee range.
Kill yourself.
Then you're just gonna take 2 damage from the miasma.
Owie. Does the 20 hit though?
The 20 hits, yes.
Sauce. And this is sneak with sneak. Oh, wait, that's the wrong dice. Hold on, ignore that.
You also don't get sneak attack right now, I don't think.
Aren't I a one-on-one?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
swashbuckler. I forget about that. I forget about swashbuckler things, alright? It's been a
12 plus
minute.
16. So 28 altogether.
Hog.
Okay, wait. Let me.
28 damage?
Yeah,
Sigma.
20.
I mean, it's even that amount doesn't seem to like totally not phase this thing. It responds. It doesn't seem to like it very much.
I'm gonna move. Okay, 20. I moved 20 feet. Yeah, how like is the miasma like 5 feet or 10 feet or?
If you're within melee range of it, you'll take the damage. It's just 5.
All right, I'm gonna move this way. I hope that's 10 feet away. Is this 10 feet away? I can't tell.
I think that is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's far.
Alright. That's my turn.
So when I say melee range, you don't know what its melee range is. I mean yours. It is 5.
Oh.
To be clear. So you're fine. You're far enough.
Okay. I just go in, slash at it, and then run away.
Awesome.
Yep.
Lilith, you're up.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Remember how shit everyone rolled for initiative?
Okay, let's see. I will. Okay, wait. Okay, so I will bonus action, do Hail of Thorns, and then I will attack. Pew. Fuck, I missed. I will try again. You know what? I missed again. I'm gonna go kill myself. Bye.
Yeah,
Fire,
Twitch!
Missed both times.
Twitch!
I fired, and then missed.
Fuck.
I fired,
It's
In
okay.
missed
Minecraft,
both
in
times.
Minecraft, in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Of course.
How do you-
In game.
In Repo, in
Minecraft,
Repo.
In-game. In Repo.
In Repo. I'm gonna self-destruct.
Repo.
It's okay. I'm
I'm
just
gonna
concentrating
self-destruct.
on it. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn. I'm just gonna take my movement and you can move on to someone else's turn while I take my movement. Just gonna hang out
Okay.
right on this side of the rock.
The beast.
Shit.
Oh no.
It's gonna
No.
turn
Stay back.
to
No.
Nyx.
Oh, hey. What's up?
You're the one who hit it, so it's gonna hit you. Okay.
Oh no.
Uh,
Hey guys, just for a little reminder, I have like 2 spell slots left. 3. No, 2.
Wait.
I
That's
have to heal your
crazy.
stupid ass! And revive you! What do you mean,
You
what?
can do that again, right? You can do that again, right?
No! I don't have that! And you're too cheap to get me one!
Damn, that's
I don't
crazy.
have money.
That sounds
Buy
like
more!
a you problem! You owe me
Stop
$300,
fighting.
you fuck!
My parents are fighting again.
And your insurance won't cover it!
That's crazy.
Yeah, at least he's not bickering at me.
I heard that.
You take 29 damage.
Oh god, this is a lot.
Oh,
Use your reaction to have it.
I'll have it. I'll have it.
Then roll me an athletics check.
No.
Oh, I'm terrible at those.
Get good.
Shit. Athletics. Where is it? 10.
We're gonna die.
Okay. You all watch as this thing turns after finishing its roar, closes its jaw on Nyx,
Ah!
Oh no.
Oh,
and
shit.
starts lifting him into the air.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And then while it's doing this, it's going to step forward once. I'm gonna put Nyx in his mouth.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Poor Nyx.
No! Fuck.
And then let's roll to see who it. Gnark.
Yep.
Does a
Oh,
23
multi-attack. Great.
oh yeah.
Yeah, so obviously.
You take 14 damage, Gnark. As its tail whips around and kind of smacks you right center mass. Ow. It hurts. Allure, you're up.
Oh, great. So,
Go on, you mighty wizard. Do something.
I will first move over here. And then, if I use Burning Hands,
Oh my god.
would it hit Nyx?
Depends on if the miasma ignites. You don't know if
Oh,
it does.
no!
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's not something I'm willing to risk.
That'd be a really
If
cool
that
way to
spark
kill it.
spreads to the rest of the cave, you're all dead. Assuming the miasma ignites, which you're not sure of.
Would I know?
If it stays localized to this thing, then you're fine. But if it taps into where the rest of, because there's little openings that aren't people-sized generally, that clearly the miasma is moving through. If it connects to the miasma throughout the entire cave, the whole thing is going to be cooked.
Oh, so it is flammable.
Yeah,
It's
well,
you.
Well, that makes everything just awful, huh?
Oh yeah.
I don't have my highest spell slots to really do it. Let's see. I guess. How bad could the miasma be, right, guys?
Oh my
So I
god.
guess I'll go into melee range. And, use Shocking Grasp. Roll to Does 15 hit?
15 hits?
Oh.
9 damage. 9 lightning damage.
Alright. And the magical lightning can't ignite. That's on Shocking Grasp, right? It doesn't ignite things.
Yeah, it doesn't ignite things.
Okay. That'll bring us to Gnark.
Okay.
Oh wait. Also, I almost forgot Gnark. Or not Gnark, Allure. You entered melee range.
Yeah.
You take 3 damage.
Oh, owie.
It's not much.
Well, oh no.
So yeah, Gnark.
Okay. You said it's melee range. You mean like 5 feet?
Yeah, if you're within 5 feet of it, you you get miasma.
So if I had a 10 feet weapon.
Yeah, you could poke it without.
Alright. Form of the beast's tail. Go into range.
Yeah.
Alright, and I'm looking at this map. One. That's about 30-ish feet. Can I aim for, like, the mouth to help Nyx escape?
It's a little high.
Well, yeah.
Also,
Can I-
you might not want to be that close. Yeah.
There you go. That's 10 feet. I'm just gonna hit it twice. Well, I'm gonna do reckless attack, because fuck it, why not? Let's go. 14?
14 will hit, actually.
Okay, I'll just quickly roll the second attack. Oh, fuck, 13.
13 meets it, beats it.
Oh.
Damn.
Yes.
It is big and slow. It's easy to hit, hard to kill.
Okay. That is 5. 14 plus 4 for each attack, so that's no, plus 2. That's 6, 18. 18 total.
Okay.
Uh,
Again, like bits of its, because again, it's mostly bones and moss and a little bit of flesh. Bits of its flesh, will be thrown off as you attack, and even little bits of the bone will start to chip. But it's just such a small amount before how big this thing is. But you're doing damage. Like you're doing clear damage. So is that your turn?
yeah.
All right, Orvold is up. He's gonna
Let's go,
enter melee
Orvold.
range. Luckily he is immune. The miasma around it is a little different than the miasma you've seen otherwise. But it's still not gonna harm him just because he's completely dead. He will. He's going to Branding Smite that motherfucker. Plus. Yeah. Okay. This is what I hate about paladins.
I love
Is I have to
paladins.
keep going back and forth whenever I do a smite. Wow, okay, unlucky. And it is radiant damage, great. Okay, so he pulls back, with his longsword, as the whole blade is sheathed in this magical glow. Almost the edges of it almost forming into like spikes, almost like a club, yet the blade of the sword is still sharp, really to maximize that damage. And he swings it into this thing's body, breaking off a chunk of it. Which again, before the size of it is small, but you're clearly doing some damage. And you watch as the light from around the blade begins to spread through its whole body, and it dimly glows. And that'll be Orvold's turn. So, Palfi, you're up.
Alright. I might cook or I might be cooked, but fuck it, we ball.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a mentality.
Sort of like takes a deep breath, like, I'm sorry, Tessa, I wish we could have seen each other sooner. We're
Girl.
gonna go balls to the walls and just run in and beat the shit out of it, so can I use an unarmed strike? I also, for gore, I low-key have, what's it called? A Hand of Harm. I can use a key to inflict wounds with a unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you spend a key point for a Hand of Harm.
Yes.
And you also, you get 2 unarmed strikes, but I believe only one of them will have Hand of Harm.
Yeah, that was also another thing. Could I, oh shit.
Flurry blows.
Yeah, I was debating, because I'm like 16 health. I just lost it, but I could use like Hand of Healing. Oh yeah, as an action you can spend 1 key point to restore health, hit points when you use Flurry of Bows, you can place one of the unarmed strike. Okay, so...
What you can also do is that once you go into attack, you can also back out, so you don't stay, Ethan. Don't you have a... No, it'd be bonus actions.
Yeah,
But if you want to risk that opportunity attack, you can always back out.
You take 1 damage from its miasma, by the way, entering melee.
Alright, cool. And then does a 22 hit for the
Wait.
unarmed strike hit DC?
Sorry, why'd you say you have 16? I healed you back 19.
I took 3 damage from when we were passing one of the pits.
Oh, right, the wisdom.
Yeah, the wisdom
Fuck.
save.
Yeah. But yeah, 20 more hit.
Alright, and then okay, so that is a 4 neurotic bleh. Damage for the hand of
Neurotic
harm.
damage.
Yeah. And then wait, did I did mark off the key point. Alright, cool. And then I have 2 attacks, so let's go for another unarmed strike. I low-key forgot I have 2 attacks, so oof, okay, so does a 9 hit, I think that is?
9 does not hit.
13 is AC.
Alright. Oh, 13, okay, got you. Then bonus actions. Give me 1 second. This. Yeah, let's Burial blows this dude, cause yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's 8 DC, rip.
8 does not hit, no.
Yeah. Alright, fuck, would I still have thing to like back away a little bit, or no, it goes well to sleep. I guess I'm gonna just back off here just so I can.
You have another unarmed attack, by the way.
Oh, I do. Fuck. Oh, yeah, it's
Flurry of
yours.
Blows gives you 2 more, so you missed one.
Oh, okay. So yeah, here I'll do that one armed. One more unarmed attack. Hopefully that will be enough. Yep, that is a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. Is that a 16? Am I dumb? Okay, it just didn't show up. I got kind of. Then 3 damage.
I mean, hey.
Yeah, I mean,
really
yeah,
count.
it's 3 less than it had. Alright, and
Yeah.
now I'm going to back off. Actually, if I backed off, would that be an opportunity attack for him, or?
Yes.
Okay, scheiße.
No, because he did. The Lord did shocking grasp.
Yes, you're
Oh,
right.
that takes the
Oh
reaction.
shit,
Good
okay,
catch.
okay.
As a master
Alright.
of shocking grasp, I know.
Good catch.
Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna back away without any consequences. Bye
Hell
bye.
yeah.
And that will be my turn.
All right. That will bring us to Rylerin.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball spiritual weapon. Give me my
Yeah.
glowy orb. Orb. I'm just gonna have it over here. Oh, it got really small. Can we make it darker yellow or something like that? It's real pale.
Yeah.
My
Bright piss color.
no.
Piss weapon. It's a piss weapon.
Perfect, thank you. I'm gonna smack with that. 14 just hits.
Yeah.
10 radiant force. Wait,
I think it's force.
It's force.
force. And then sacred flame, give me a dex save.
Natural 20.
No
Damn.
way. Eat shit.
That's
Better now
wild.
than when it's hitting you.
Yeah.
beast of
Yeah, I
the
was gonna
pack,
say.
That's all I can do.
Alright, that'll bring us to Nyx. You can
Yay.
make another athletics to try to get loose.
Shucks. Okay. A 14.
No. No, you're stuck.
Damn it. How? Okay. So am I just like dangling?
We can't make any attacks.
You are restrained. You're in its mouth, basically, mostly. It can't quite chomp all the way down on you. Its jaw strength is not what it probably used to be. But you're restrained. In a
Okay.
mechanical sense.
So I can't really do anything.
You can try to get out, can't you?
Well, he did.
Oh.
Her. Yeah. It's like a grapple, essentially. That it gets to do as a part of its bite attack.
Oh, I
On
see.
the bright side, as long as you're in its mouth, it can't bite anyone else.
Hey guys, at least he's not biting you guys.
And you have the health.
Teamwork.
Technically, I have a sleeping potion. Would it work on this guy if I
That'd be
toss it down
really
his mouth?
funny.
You could try it.
Or in its mouth.
He didn't notice I mixed lotus in his wine.
Oh my god.
Autism is a real thing.
Yeah.
Who's
Exhibit
asleep?
A.
We could try the poor thing again.
Okay, so could I? Oh, well, no. I was like, can I make a Molotov? And then I was like, never mind. That's terrible for me.
I think do the sleeping thing.
Cheap.
You could try the sleeping thing. Problem is, you're restrained. I mean, okay.
Could I cast Mage Hand to grab my sleeping potion?
Ooh.
You know what? I'll let you do that. Technically, you shouldn't be able to, because you're restrained. But I like that, so I'm gonna let you.
Sauce. I'm gonna take this sleeping potion and toss it into its mouth.
Open it.
Open up, bitch.
Oh god.
Oh. Can I like bring the mage hand to my mouth and try to open the potion
Yeah, with your teeth.
with my teeth before tossing it in?
Can you what?
Do I have to? I have to open the potion, right?
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, sure. Mage hand kind of floats up. It's hard because the mage hand is suspended in space, not relative to you. So as this thing moves, the mage hand is struggling to hold it up to your mouth because it's very slow. But you're eventually able to like over the course of the entire turn to get the thing open and you pour it down its throat. Let me see. Let me look at. So, okay. I need to figure out where this sleeping potion you have is from.
I think it's from when we brought the sleeping pills or sleeping, things to that one lady. I wish I wrote down the specifics of but I think it was from because you know how we had those sleeping things for Rylerin to talk
Uh-huh.
to God. I didn't.
Yeah.
She turned it into a potion.
No, I have pills.
No, that's what I mean. Like the
friend that
The-
we found, was
The
she-
Wait,
person
wasn't
had
it one of
written
the
down that you
things-
have a sleeping potion. Is it on your character sheet?
yeah, it's on my character sheet.
What did you write?
I just put a sleeping potion. But I think I remember. Like, do we still have those pills? Didn't it got turned into a sleeping potion?
No. The pills got turned into more pills.
I'm trying to remember where I got the sleeping potion.
I'm pretty sure it was just from the potion person, the one who made the pills. And
That's what I thought.
You
It's-
might have
it's
just
not-
bought a sleeping potion unrelated to the pills.
yeah, it's not.
Probably.
Or stole it, probably more accurate
Oh
to
my
his
god.
character.
I don't remember stealing a sleeping potion, but
50-50.
I mean, it's on there. Okay, there's no immediate effect, but it went down its throat. If it's gonna work, we'll see.
Did we all see
Alright.
him, like, pour it down the throat, or...
You saw because you don't have Mage Hand Legerdemain, so you just saw a floating, like, spectral hand hold something up toward his mouth. He, like, bit it for a second, and then it went back into the monster's mouth.
We just know that he's cooking.
He did something. He did something.
I did.
We know the
Which brings
sleeping
us back
potion.
to Lilith's turn.
I'm gonna attack with longbow. 24.
That hits.
And it's gotta make that, hold on, let me do my damage. 9 damage altogether, 7 piercing, 2 from Colossus, and it needs to make a DC 14 dex save, and then also take, 1d10 piercing.
What thing is this?
Hail of Thorns.
Thorn. That it is.
Next time I hit a creature, and since I didn't hit a creature the last time, I was still concentrating on it.
Yeah.
So give me that DC 14 dex save.
16. So it takes half.
Fuck! Oh yeah, half damage, so let me just roll it. It takes half, so it takes 4.
Alright.
And then I'll attack again. No. It's gonna be 9. Lol. Uh-huh.
9 to
That,
hit.
that'll, yeah.
Oh, that-
Lol. Okay, that's my turn.
Lol.
I'll stand
Um,
behind the. I'm gonna stand behind this rock.
As the tip of the arrow bursts into thorns through magical means, the thing kind of yells out with its mouth closed. Nix, you think your head's gonna explode from how loud this is.
Oh shit.
It, very unpleasant. It's like sticking your head inside of a speaker.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And I'm talking like concert grade speaker.
Um,
Very unpleasant. You might be deaf for the next few days.
Oh no.
We'll see.
he got his tinnitus, guys.
I was gonna say, about to get his tetanus and his tinnitus.
God damn it! I got the 2 T's.
No, you got the 3 T's and your trip.
And the testosterone.
True.
Try to catch them all, I guess.
Well, you take 4 damage. Nix, you also take 4 damage.
Ow.
You're close to it at the start of its turn. So, miasma. And yeah, it is going to kind of thrash back and just, it's gonna throw Nix.
Oh,
Oh.
If he, could I try to catch him if he throws it toward, like, where's he throwing it? First of all, actually, I can try to catch him down.
Evens or odds?
You know, fuck it. Let's. Wow, English. Let's go evens.
Away from the entire party.
Bye guys. Yeah.
I'm
I'm
you are
probably
gonna
gonna go
take 7 bludgeoning damage as it throws you, and you just kind of like slide along the ground. Also, mark yourself as deafened
Oh
Ow,
no.
okay.
on your character sheet from that yell. Your ears are just ringing. Your whole body hurts. There's a wound in the side of you from where the tooth sunk into you, and the rest of your body hurts from being thrown into the ground at a high speed. And it is going to use its tail to attack Orvold. You watch as its tail pulls back, slams down onto him. He rests his broadsword or longsword on his one shoulder, and then holds up his other hand and kind of catches it onto his other shoulder, and does not seem to be damaged at all by the tail attack.
That's odd.
Just kind of poof, tanks that shit without being hurt at all. Goat behavior. Allure, you're up.
I am just going to do the same thing again. I really don't have much else to do. Yeah, I'll just cast Shocking Grass. "13 hits, right?
Yeah, 13 will hit. How much damage?
7. 7 damage.
7.
7
It
home
is
damage.
getting sluggish. Whether that be the sleeping potion or the damage, you're not sure.
That is my turn.
Stop dying, Jesus.
The miasma getting to you?
The miasma.
Orvold
Shit.
is up. He is going to branding smite again because it'll do damage. Yeah, that does hit. Okay. With you and with you. Okay. Much. So Orvold once again pulls back with his blade, and again, it's almost as if other weapons in the light it emits are almost shaping from the light, if that makes sense, around the blade. It glows red initially, then turns yellow as he swings it. Again, that light, which had now dulled from the first strike, spreads through its whole body again. And he hacks off another piece of its back leg. Its speed will be halved, because between Allure grabbing and shocking its leg and Orvold hacking off pieces, it is not super intense. Oops, that's not the button I pressed. Okay, we're fine. Palpy, you're up.
Oh shit. Wait, isn't Gnark before me or is it?
Yeah, wait, yeah. Where's my?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Copy has 5.
Yes, I
9.
totally lied to you. Gnark, yes.
Wow. Why is it fine? Okay.
Lies on my name.
Target's gonna move about here-ish. That's 10 feet, right? What do you say?
I'll move you back a little bit. To
Yeah. Then we get it. He's gonna do another reckless attack using his form of beastie. So. That's gonna hit. Does that hit?
How much? What was?
25.
Yeah, just barely.
Oh, phew. Okay, that's 9, then plus 4, that's 13 damage total. Gnark is gonna stand
14
right
damage,
here.
you said?
Yeah,
Okay.
Gnark is gonna stand right here in front of, between him and Nix and the beast.
All right.
Black.
Palfy, now you're up.
Okay. Oh fuck. Sorry, this just rolled over my toe. Would it be possible for me to start with my Flurry of Blows bonus action and then go towards an action, or does it just not work that way?
Say that again?
It's like, could I start with a bonus action and then go towards an action? Like, could I start with the flurry?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna start with Flurry of Blows. I'm gonna use one of the attacks to heal myself with what was it called? Hand of Healing. Cause
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, you can do it.
Where is? I'm sorry, I'm trying to find the. Alright, solid 3 HP. Is that 3? Yes, that is. Alright, and then I'm gonna unarmed strike. Actually, I'm gonna get close to him and then unarmed strike.
Yeah, that might be good.
Yeah.
What's that air? Hit it.
Oh my gosh, I can't. Whatever.
Hit the air.
That's close enough. Whatever. And then unarmed strike. Come on. Alright, then 18 hits. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Then that is a 6 damage. Alright, then I'm gonna just use both of my actions for unarmed strikes. Oof, okay, so the first one is a 7. That's... Nope. Second one is a 10. That is also a no. Okay,
Well, what's important
Well,
is
I
that
tried.
you tried.
I tried. And then since he is, he's grabbed by Alore's... Fuck, I'm just gonna back away.
He has no reaction.
Okay.
Bye. You will still take
And
that.
that is my
D4
turn.
though. So 3 damage.
Oh, 3 damage.
That's what the healing's for.
Oh, I should probably... Oh yeah, hang on, I gotta use another key point before I forgot. Oopsies. Alright, and now that's my turn. That is my turn for real.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Well, man, you're never gonna guess. Everybody still up?
Cool.
Yeah,
I mean, Nyx is deaf, but he's still up, so...
But he's not
I-
dead.
What did he say?
Shut the fuck up.
You need to draw deaf next now. That can be.
I said you're deaf.
So I'm gonna smack it with spiritual weapon, and then I need a dex save. That's gonna hit. That's 6 damage. 15.
19.
Bitch. Yeah, it succeeds. There goes my turn. Goodbye.
Your spiritual weapon.
I did 6 damage.
Oh, 6.
Yeah, 26 fucking hit, I hope. Actually, in its second phase, even numbers don't hit.
That is
My
evil.
That is
God.
a hilariously terrible concept. I should use that.
No, people have
That
actually
would be
done
that-
it where it's
That would
op-
be that one's hit.
Yeah, no, people have done opposite ACs where the lower it is, it hits.
That I could see.
People have also done where it's odds or evens. People have also done it where it swaps. Their AC
I mean,
changes.
What is like an AC and then also having it like it's got to be above 15 and odd?
I would
That's
die.
fucked up.
What was the
Just make
conditions
it a
for
higher
that?
number at that point? Like, there's
What the
that's dumb.
would that be like a level like? Would they be like a thing you get with leveling, or what would be the cause for those weird ass conditions?
You might give them to a monster, I would say.
Yeah, it's a monster thing. It's not a person thing.
I see.
It's
Okay.
just a thing to switch combat up and make your players terrified and shit breaks.
I could see, like, if you want to have a 50% chance of hitting it, don't do a 10, do evens. I like that.
Yeah.
Because then your players will be like, what the fuck is happening?
What do you mean a 26 doesn't hit?
A 4 doesn't hit, a 26 doesn't hit, a 3 hit? What's happening?
Then they're fucking stupid if they can't figure it out at that point.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit, if you've never heard of it before, like, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, this is the first time hearing of it. I was like, hang on, that would be fucking broken if it was like,
Yeah.
yeah. But I mean, hey,
but
this is a
next.
big ass monster, so.
It's for like boss fights or like a little encounter where it's just to freak them out.
Next, you're up.
Sauce. It takes an action to drink a potion, right?
Hold on. I think it's bonus action. I believe I've said that before, but I'm gonna check.
I think it was an action to feed it to somebody.
Well, I didn't write it down anywhere, so we're gonna say bonus action, and I'm gonna write it down this time.
One viewer's gonna go through the bug and be like, actually.
Actually.
Where's our biggest fan?
Exactly. #1 lover.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a potion of healing. Drink that up. Glug glug. Nice.
Glug glug.
Glug glug. Okay, I'm throwing a Lore's dagger at it.
God damn it.
Oh, Lord.
Not 20!
No way.
Let's go.
A Lore's dagger, my goat. Eight whole damage.
Wow.
Nice. We love it here.
How do you
I
wanna
rolled
do this?
No
What?
way!
That's crazy.
Oh my god. This fucking Lord.
Christ almighty.
I imagine
That
he like
fucking dagger, bruh.
fucking dagger. He fucking.
Dagger.
I feel like he's like staggering to get up because he was literally like 8 HP, and then he drinks up the potion. He's like, he can't hear anything, but he like takes out the dagger and just straight up whips at it, straight through.
Dagger flies through the air. And as it starts to yell again, the dagger goes through the back of its throat, and you see it fly out the other side as it lands over near Palfi. And the pink glow from within it slowly dulls as cracks start to form through its bones, and its body crumbles.
Yay.
Chunks of rotten flesh and moss and fungi and bone fall to the ground as the creed that lie within it, the miasma, fans out.
Oh god.
Need everybody to make me a wisdom save.
Fuck right off.
Ah, fuck. Why
Oh,
it's so dark.
That's a 14.
I come back to that.
Oh.
Awesome.
36.
Oh, okay.
No.
Wait, sorry,
16.
so wisdom save?
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh. 30-20, I think.
Only
Nat
I'm gonna
20,
nat
babe.
Not sorry, not 20. I
Girl.
No.
I forgot.
10. Oh wait,
Um,
wait. Actually.
Uh-huh.
What you got? But this guy.
+4 with from arcane deflection, so 14 actually.
What's the DC?
Has everyone rolled?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The DC was 15.
Sorry, Lore. It was.
Son of a bitch!
Oh no!
Dead.
No!
Okay, so me.
We're not out of initiative yet.
Oh god.
You have to make a wisdom save off the top of each of your turns until you succumb to the miasma. Once
What?
you do, it's 1d4 off the top of your turn. So that's a lore succumbing, or you take 3 damage.
I take damage as well.
You take 4 damage.
Ow. Let me roll my concentration. Oh no, spiritual ones is not concentration. Pog.
That's 24.
Dead.
Bro,
Wait, who got the final blow on him? Was it the sleeping potion?
No, Fletcher.
It was Nyx.
At
Slice
20
this
with
one.
Aelor's dagger. Again.
Yo. She threw it like a
I want to
drunk.
grab that. It's kind of lucky.
Palfy, can you grab that?
What? Okay.
What?
You're not the one who's down.
So
Uh,
we'll go off of the way initiative was going. So Nyx, you're first. You can step out of the miasma.
yo.
Um,
I'll move a little bit back.
the next is Lilith.
I'm going to
You can dash.
I'm gonna dash, then action dash. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Wait,
Yes.
yes. I'm out of here.
Okay. A lore.
Yeah.
It's your turn, basically. So.
I'll dash and run. That's as far as I can get them.
Gunark.
Get out.
Orvold is not gonna move. Palfy.
Would I be able to? I'm gonna dash and get out, but like while I get out, can I try to grab Nick's
It's right beside you.
Alor's dagger?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
so
grab
just
it.
like-
It's next to you.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna get out of there. The dash. Got
That's
the-
right, because you have 40 feet base movement, so you have 80 with the dash. And then Rylan.
Riley kind of like looks at everyone like running and like kind of like coughing like, what are y'all doing? We gotta get out of here. We gotta go further in. And I'm gonna go. I don't want to go through the smoke again, so I'm gonna push through this. Wait, don't I have an advantage against this? Because I have a advantage against disease and being poisoned.
Yeah, I guess.
Let me roll that again to see if anything would have changed. No.
Okay.
The dice are telling a tale.
Yeah.
Oh god, where was I? Was I here? Oh, wrong token!
Oh, oh shit! It's coming.
I was here, right?
Yeah, you were there.
So I can action dash here.
Okay. Here we exit initiative because you've all made it out of the smoke, except for Rylan.
Good luck.
Orvold is following you in.
'Kay.
Um.
Let me see.
So as you proceed,
Oh god.
Oh my god.
It is a long way. This is why it was so far away, by the way.
Yeah. Christ, I see.
And it's not letting up.
Oh yes, they would have been.
At this point, you've taken 6 more damage, Rylorin.
Okay.
And it's hitting your mind too. You're constantly being assaulted by bad memories, some of which you didn't know you had. How strange. Memories of your time with Estelle, we'll say. Not the good times.
Yeah.
And even moments along the adventure so far. The one that's particularly new to you. You see the face of a woman whose name you can't remember. A drow woman.
Okay.
You don't remember what was so bad about this memory, but she looks panicked. The details beside that are too hard to make out. As you continue into this cavernous space, it opens up to what was a room of some kind. You're not really sure what this room was originally for in, a mine, but there's some boxes and crates and the like scattered about, and in the middle seems to be where the miasma is coming from. It's much too thick to see inside. Orvold starts to go along the edge of the room,
I'll go the other side then.
looking for any hint of who you've come for.
Yeah.
You come around the other side, come full lap, and as you approach, you see a small pocket of air
Oh.
with a young girl inside. You can look up and see from the same small opening that you had found earlier in the cave, somewhere that she clearly couldn't climb back up. And she's hiding in this small pocket of air that's made from some of the miasma, which leaks up through this.
Oh.
The air pocket only being there because the rest of it is all going up.
Yeah.
Orvold is holding her. She is alive. Noticeably, she's also clutching some coins. A fairly large amount of gold, actually.
Nice.
He looks a little confused, but his focus is obviously on how to get her out of here.
Yeah. How tall is the hole up?
The opening is about 15 feet off the ground, but that's just the opening. As far as through the tunnel back up to the surface, it's a lot longer of a way. Or
Yeah.
near the surface, I should say.
I'm just taking advantage of like squatting down, taking advantage of like the pocket of air because I'm not looking good. I'm not feeling great.
Yeah.
I'm just like, hey there, kid. You alright?
She looks scared of you.
Mm.
As she would be of anyone she doesn't know. She kind of shrinks into Orvold. But you can tell, I mean, she's well enough to be afraid and recognize that you are a person she doesn't know, so she's...
It's kind of like a little bit of like a relief, like, okay, my name is Rylorin. Oh god, who the fuck sent us to find her? It was the shopkeep, right?
Yeah, it was the shopkeep. His name was Yozen.
Hey there, Yozen sent us. He was worried for you. bumped into Orvald on the way here.
She seems too nervous and scared to speak.
Yeah.
She kind of looks up at Orvald, who kind of nods and says,
It's all right. He's with me.
and she kind of looks at you, still a little too traumatized right now to speak, but she just kind of nods to you to say, like, she understands. And Orvald is still seemingly trying to figure out a way.
Yeah. I'll kind of like look at Orvald. I mean, I think with the two of us, we could probably push her back up if she can crawl the way back, but we just don't know what that way looks like.
She shakes her head no. He's like,
I don't think that's an option.
Alright, let me see what I can do. Sorry, I'm looking. Do I know of any way to lessen the miasma while traveling through it? Could we cover her or something like that? 'Cause I have a blanket.
covering her would help.
Okay.
If you move quick enough while she's covered, and she holds her breath for as long as she can, she might be able to get across fine.
Okay. I also have one more spell slot, which means or I can give her a healing potion and be like, hey, if you're feeling woozy, drink it. So I'll kind of like pull out my blanket from my bag. It's seen little to no use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice blanket. It's soft.
Yeah. I'll kind of like, I think that if we wrap her in the blanket, and just try to move quickly, we should be able to get her through. I got a little, you know what a healing potion is? You ever use one?
She nods when you ask if she knows what it is, but shakes her head when you ask if she's used one.
Alright. So I'll pull it out and I'll kind of like hold it. So I'm gonna give this to you to have, while we're going through the smoke. If you feel sick, I want you to drink it, alright?
She seems like too afraid to take it from you, but Orvo reaches and takes it and gives it to her, and she takes it then.
Okay.
And she just kind of nods, but looks at it a little nervous, and he goes,
Looks like juice, but it tastes like berries.
there's no real change in her expression, but
Yeah.
I would say with your insight, you kind of sense that comforts her a little bit. And then he takes the blanket, and he just looks down at her and says,
See you on the other side?
and you sense that it would be a smile if he could do that. And you can tell that she knows him well enough. She can read that.
Okay.
And he wraps her in the blanket, stands up, and he is going to, not necessarily that he thinks this is going to work, but he casts a spell, speaking in Draconic.
Ooh. If need be, I'm gonna try to stick by close. I have one more spell available. I can use it to keep her, boost her up again. Just let me know if you think she needs it.
He kind of gives you a slow nod, but says,
If you need to go ahead to protect yourself, do so.
and there is this, like, almost authority in his voice of, like, he's not offering. He's telling you that if you drop down in this this is more like a warning. Like,
Yeah.
if you fall, I'm not stopping for you.
Yeah.
So if you think you're gonna, go ahead.
Am I able to use my poisoner's kit to patch myself up a little bit before we go in?
No.
No.
I don't think a poisoner's kit would have the stuff for that.
We were just discussing that the poisoner's kit was kind of like the equivalent of my healer kit originally.
Oh, that's right. Forgot, because fucking biopolarization.
Yeah.
See? Then yeah, I'll say roll a medicine check.
Please. I'm gonna add my last boost to that, my last d6. Jesus, 16.
Notably, the memory that this conjures as you kind of get this weird deja vu, it is perhaps closer thanks to the miasma, and it conjures a clear image in your mind, and you know that you did not use this poisoner's kit in this way originally. You see a vision of you using it on someone, but it's not out. You don't see their face.
Oh no.
Very unpleasant, and it almost makes the miasma worse. To that end, make me a wisdom save.
Are you fucking kidding me? Advantage, I have advantage. Thank God it was almost a nat 1. I was gonna vomit. Oh my god. 26.
27. Okay. Take a deep breath. Not that you need to. And just kind of like focus your mind. Focus on positive things, friends you've made. The fact that you were able to survive and get away from Raisman. The help that Renman and the followers thereof have lent you.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel the pain from the miasma ease away, if only for a moment, before you continue back into it, make your way out. So,
was I able to heal myself?
on the...
You never.
Oh right. Let's do...
It was a 16 for that roll.
You will get 5 HP back.
I will take that.
Yeah.
That might be enough to get me through.
It may be. Back on the outside. What have the rest of you been talking about? So you stumble out of the miasma. I believe Rylerin yelled something about going further in.
Yeah.
At this point, it's a few minutes at least past.
Nyx is like standing there, like clapping his hands against his ears, like, huh? I can't hear anything. What are you guys saying? Is anyone talking? Why is it so quiet?
God, he's so stupid.
Wait.
Fuck. Ah, fuck.
Like my buddy, he's like, just don't talk.
What?
Sort of, I guess I'll like hand him back the knife or the dagger. Be like, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say like, I was gonna say something, but then you're like, yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say. My brain is not working properly today.
He'll take the dagger back. It's like, thanks.
Any time, and then like, would I be able to start? Because I forgot I had the chef's what's it called?
Chef feet.
Like the chef feet. Oh, that's for a short rest. Would I be? Never mind. If we took a short rest,
That's an hour, so
Oh,
you haven't been
yeah.
here an hour. But
Okay.
You would have to leave. I think. At least get away, because we're like really close to this.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, hey, is everyone okay then? I have, I think, a couple key points for Hand of Healing, so. Or otherwise, are we good?
Right. They're still in there. What do we do?
Nyx is just trying to read out their lips, like,
That dumb idiot.
Rye is still in there. Does that
I-
even work? It's worse. It's even worse.
I
he
don't
just
want to
looks
chase after.
really confused.
Like with that in mind, Poppy will like sort of enunciate like her words and just or, like just to make it easier for Nyx to at least read a little bit of the lips.
We should probably back up and take a rest, and so that we can go look for them. I mean, definitely can't right now. I would not make it very far into the miasma right now.
It's best we don't chase after them. I mean, they can breathe fine in both Orville and Rylerin, so it might just be best for us to just wait it out.
We could start setting up like a camp at the end of this cave. Or entered.
I'm open to that idea. We need a little bit of a break, so did we want to do it towards the entrance, perhaps?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
want to keep an eye on keep an eye out looking for them.
Yeah, but if we stay here for too long, the miasma might spread and wouldn't make for a good rest.
We can't just leave them.
Well, I definitely can't go through the miasma. You can if you truly want to, but I don't think it's a good idea.
We're not leaving completely. We should probably set up like camp towards the entrance, but if for those of us who want to stay near here just so Rylerin knows that we're all okay, feel free to, but I will go and set up camp. Then she sort of like goes actually, because if we go back then we have to do the acrobatics or the fucking
And you don't know about the trap in there.
Yeah.
I can make an acrobatics check.
Denark is not leaving.
Nyx doesn't know what's going on, so he's just gonna stay near Gnark.
Puffy will like kind of stay in like the middle here, like just to like, yeah, because she ain't making that. I mean, she totally could, but it's too big of a risk. So I mean, not that big of a risk, but what you doing, Lilith? Got the zoomies there?
You're muted, Gigi.
Nice, Gigi.
I'm not even saying anything. I'm not even saying anything. I'm just
Yapping.
token back and forth. No, I wasn't even saying anything. I was just moving my token.
Lilith just got the zoomies.
He's pacing.
So we're just gonna set up camp right here.
Does the miasma look like it's spreading though, like around this dead thingy, whatever?
At a glance, no, but you'll notice if it starts to. Like you can draw a line in the ground or something.
Better safe than sorry.
I mean, I'd rather leave. I don't want to be down here. What if like something sparks and this whole place collapses and we die, right? I'd rather not be resting inside of a cavern that's potentially going to explode on us.
We shouldn't leave our allies behind.
If anything, shoot, because don't we have people like we have like voodoo and whatnot up at the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for those for those who are weak or who are weaker, try to head back. For those that want to stay, stay. I don't know what the best option here is. I still don't want to leave behind Rylerin.
I mean, I don't want it either, but he's more likely to survive like any miasma flooding, but we're not.
So who's going up?
I will.
Gotta go see Bennett, of course. Very important.
I have to make sure Bennett's okay. Make
He
sure he was
kinda-
taking care of Voodoo.
Puffy's gonna stay down here because if she did leave and turns out that they're dead, I feel like she would not forgive herself. So
Nark is stubbornly staying here. He's staying. He did not even think of moving.
So Lilith.
Do I have to remake my acrobatics tricks?
Yes.
Fuck me.
You can. I'm gonna say you can narrowly clear the pitfall trap if you just get a running start. The rope is about the same, and the miasma in the upper parts has generally cleared out by now.
Oh, really?
So it's an acrobatics check is the only thing that you need to do, and then it's just a lot of walking.
Okay. She can. Walking is fine. Okay. Acrobatics? Sure.
That one.
Girl, if you die here, that'd be so funny. 21. Okay.
There's a one in
Yo.
there.
So you sneak along the edge of the pit and climb up the rope. You can get out just fine.
Awesome.
Everyone
Great.
else waits.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'll move you.
I was gonna just drag her across the void.
Yeah, but
Was
you'll
Voodoo
probably
just
end
here
up
the
in-
entire time?
Yeah, Voodoo's just been waiting here. At this
Yay.
point, he's sat down, he's reading a book, and Bennett is asleep next to him before you come out. Bennett hears you and runs over to you.
Hey. He wasn't much trouble?
No,
Oh,
just
good.
laid there.
Good job. Good job, Bennett. Everyone else is still down there, so we're just gonna have to wait a bit longer, but do you know anything about, like, strange skeleton-like giant creatures? Or is that, like, crazy?
Well, like talking to the monster.
Meanwhile, back in the pit.
He looks at me like I'm crazy.
Is that like crazy? He stares at you. Then the camera cuts back. So Gnark is studying the miasma for any sign of the others within it. And
He's
eventually,
so studious.
two figures start to form through the smoke and kind of quickly charge out. Rylerin coughs a bit, and you see Orvold is holding something wrapped in a blanket, which is quickly revealed to be a little girl, who is coughing a bit as well and did in fact drink the potion, but she's alive.
Did we take any damage on the way out?
You would have taken 7.
Oh, that would have knocked me down if I didn't heal myself. Oh my god.
Good thing you did. Good thing you did.
Yeah, Rylan's kind of like hands on knees, like bent over. Not looking great.
Are you? You okay? You okay?
Everyone's over
I'll
nature.
also say, by the way, if you hadn't given the little girl the potion, she would have died.
Oh my god.
So, good fucking call. So, Orvold is not wasting any time. He doesn't even stop to. He knows you can see the girl. He's leaving. He tells her that it's gonna be a bit of a bump. And he clears the pit
Uh-oh.
and continues. He's gonna go back up. You guys are going too?
Yeah.
I take it.
I'm going to stop and deal with the chest.
I'm gonna have to sit back and watch him babysit.
Watch the chest fiasco.
The chest.
All right.
Fan favorite.
So. Okay, we'll do. Nyx, make your acrobatics first.
All right. Well, that's an 8.
Oh my god.
8 total.
Yeah.
Can I guidance him?
It wouldn't matter.
Oh god.
Okay.
You are trying to catch him.
Who wants to maybe fall in the pit trying to catch him?
Rylerin would try to
Gnark
catch
is-
him.
Gnark.
Actually, I think
I
Gnark
could
would be quicker.
catch.
I thought Gnark was on the
Gnark-
other side already. Did I not see
Roll a
that?
dex save. No, I just pushed him across because he could, but he might not have jumped yet. It's just whenever. So. And he's probably waiting to make sure Nyx can get across and you know, whatever.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
yeah.
What's your dexterity save?
Oh
Damn.
my
Yeah, I
god.
would've so much-
Can I help?
Whoa.
What was it?
3.
3.
Can Rylan help?
Because I was also
Sure.
because
roll again. Gnark rolls with advantage. Help action.
12. It's better.
Jesus.
It's better.
Okay, here's what happens. Gnark, quick question. How much health do you
Yeah.
still have?
What did I see? 45.
Great, then this is fine.
Oh.
Gnark grabs Nyx, but is not quick enough to keep Nyx from falling. So instead, he pulls Nyx in
Yep.
and falls back first onto the spikes.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Gnark takes
that's
the
it.
damage.
That is
Nyx is
Gnark's
fine.
move. Gnark move. Yep. You
Yeah.
took-
I figured.
Gnark, you alright?
Gnark.
Whoa.
I got it.
Oh, are you
Gnark,
okay?
you're gonna take 16 piercing damage.
Oh.
I'm reaching down, be like, Nyx, grab me. Come on.
He's gonna. Well. Yeah, he's gonna grab.
You can
I'll
figure
lay-
out
pull him up.
what Rylan's doing.
Context.
I'm like
can be
waving my
used.
hand, kneeling, like leaning over,
Yeah, I'll grab Berlin's hand.
and I'll try to pull him up.
Gnark, you slowly get up from the spikes. A lot of blood.
He
There's a lot of
definitely had to
blood.
break some of those spikes though at that point.
Some of them snapped, yeah. Some of them snapped.
We're gonna play a lot of splinter removal.
Yeah.
When it's when your dog plays with a porcupine and regrets it after.
Yeah. He'll behave better than a dog does. Though.
It's fine. I'm tough. I can take it.
Are you okay?
Alright.
I just said oh. Right.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm kind of like looking down and be
actually-
like, all right, and
Is he good?
I'll try to help Gnark up as well.
Yeah. Well, I'll say he's fine. I'm not gonna make him roll to get out. All right. Let's try this again.
God damn it.
Thanks. Roll acrobatics.
If I roll terribly again, I swear to God. Okay, 19.
Fine. It's fine.
We're fine.
Okay, good.
You know which places not to step. Allure, roll acrobatics.
$11.
Oh my god.
Gnark moves over.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, we can say Gnark's still down there.
Gnark is
In
gonna
fact-
catch it.
No, you know what? Because this is something Gnark would do. While you're
Okay.
down there,
What does Gnark do?
do you think it's in character for him to just start breaking the spikes?
Hell yeah.
If he don't,
'Cause,
yeah,
like-
if he can definitely tell they're dangerous and Dolores about to fall, he's gonna start
Yeah,
breaking them.
I think he just. So now it's just. I mean, it's still like a far enough drop. You're gonna take some damage, but.
Well, if Gnark's still down there, can he just catch?
I mean, we're saying you retroactively broke the spikes, so I think he still climbed out afterward, but the spikes are broken. Allure, you take 6 damage from falling.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh. Is he okay? Next.
My God.
Are you okay? Give a thumbs up if you're okay.
Thumbs down.
Thumbs down.
Come on.
Oh, guys,
Thumbs up,
think
yeah.
I don't think he's okay, guys. I think he's dying.
I'm gonna
I'm
try
going
to.
down.
I'm gonna try to help him. Help him up.
Oh,
No.
Maybe have Nyx help him up.
Yeah.
So he's on the other side.
Fair enough.
I'll help him up.
They're like, Gunnar, can you go on the other side to get them, you know, situated?
Okay, you want to go first, though?
I'm thinking about going through the miasma again. I'm not sure if I want to deal with the jump.
You're really not good right now.
Yeah, but I know what to do with this. I'm not really all, that, kinda like does a vague hand gesture at all this.
Gnark just goes into his bag and takes out one of his potion of greater healing. Gives it to you.
Doesn't that harm?
Gunnar,
Oh wait, it doesn't hurt
yeah,
you?
but the thing is, it would make sense. It's like, Gunnar, I
You
can't,
doesn't know this.
I can't drink this.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's not good for me. It's
I
alright.
could run it. I don't want to.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I mean, if I don't come over, you'll know that something happened and you'll come get me. Just to let you all know, there is a pressure plate in that situation with blades that come out. So just throw something to activate the pressure plate and then you can run through. I just want to make sure that I see you all get across just fine. Because I still can heal.
Okay, so Riley's telling Gunnar to go across, like, across the pit or into the asthma?
Across the pit. Be like, I want to see you guys all safe on the other side before I leave.
Okay, well, Gunnar does his running jump thing again. He jumps across.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alfie acrobatic.
With a backflip, of course.
Back.
Front flip.
Acrobatics.
Healthy if you fall.
I'm probably gonna fall.
Y'all, can I have
no.
helped Palfy? Can I try to catch her?
Dex. Save.
Both of us, or
Just rather. See if he can
Okay.
catch you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Would you say that I don't catch her in time?
What did you roll?
9?
9 is you almost catch her, which means you grab her and get pulled down.
Oh.
If it was really low, then you don't even, like, move in time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, Rylerin.
Oh no.
You take 3 damage.
Stop!
Huge.
Palfy, you take 5.
ouch.
Thank God we had Gnark break those spikes.
I'm just gonna push Palfy to the other side and be like, alright, well, I guess I'm going through this side. And I'm just gonna kind of like get her to step on my shoulder so she can reach up and then have Gunnar grab her.
Yeah. On the side, just.
You okay, man?
Just get up.
Okay.
Just get up.
Come on. I got you.
Yeah, like, Ron, like, turns his head and just, like, coughs and, like, a little bit of, like, this dark and, like, thickened blood just splatters down.
Oh. You ain't looking too good.
Yeah,
You
no
want- You want me
shit.
to cure you?
No, I can walk. Come on.
I don't want you falling.
Well, we're not gonna be jumping over anything else, so... We fine.
We do have to do a bit of climbing, so
Hopefully, Lord doesn't open that chest.
it's all
Right.
the way.
What's wrong?
He's already heading over. Where's the Lord?
Run! We need to go now.
You know, it's not it's not a problem.
We need to go now.
By this point, Orvold has already gone like well ahead.
Yeah.
so he's
We
not
said we
stopping for
could
that
just
fucking chest.
Go over this, where like just jump across.
I'm getting on Gunar's
If you
back
can
again.
jump, that's a 10-foot gap that you have to clear. So if you have,
How does jumping work again?
what's your strength, not your modifier, your number?
14.
If you get a running start, you can clear 14 feet, so you can get over that fine.
I will also do a
Nice.
running start then. I got 13 strength.
I'm getting on Gunnar.
Alright. What, ready for another
I have
backflip?
I have 10 strength. That should just be enough to make it, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to spend a minute casting Identify.
I'm just
I
gonna
only have
Yes.
8.
watch him off the edge.
Okay,
Gunnar,
Gunnar,
roll me
don't
an
flip.
athletics.
Alright,
Don't
let's
flip.
flip! Let's flip!
No, don't
Athletics.
flip! Don't flip!
You can't hear it, Fletcher. You're deaf.
At least I gave you a warning this time. What?
Yeah, but he can't hear it.
Oh shit. Gunnar goes, what?
What? Athletics. Because you have Nyx on your back.
Oh, damn.
Oh, not one.
Oh.
You did not.
Oh my god. You did a flip, didn't you?
God damn it, guys.
He did a fucking flip. Gunnar.
Here's how I'm gonna say this goes.
Mm-hmm.
You tuck your head down for the front flip, right? Nyx is on your back. He lets go. He clears the gap.
Yep.
But you hit your back on the edge, which, by the way, is still filleted from the spikes. And then you fall down.
No. No.
Big ass thud.
You take 13 damage.
Jesus.
I'm okay.
Are you okay?
The party here is.
I'm okay.
Are you
Are you
okay?
Oh god. I
Uh,
need a rope.
I was gonna say you're picking up your rope as you're going because whatever. So you lower it down and get Gunnar out without trouble.
Yeah.
Trouble mentioned. Sorry.
God damn it.
It's around this point that you guys approach where Allura is. So you cast Identify.
Yes.
Let me one more time read Identify's effect. To make sure I'm telling you what you know. Is a magic item or some other magic imbued object. You learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. The item was created by a spell, you learn which spell. Okay. Yeah, it tells you pretty much everything. So, You're not sure what specifically the mechanism that this magic thing is connected to is. But you know it's nearby. There is more to this. The reason the part on the chest is so small is because it's just the trigger.
Oh my god.
If you open this, something around you is gonna happen. This isn't like an alarm meant to like sound off somewhere. There is a bigger trap at play here.
Well,
Aelor,
then
please
I will
leave it
spend-
alone.
I will spend.
Fucking Christ.
How long is it? 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic.
No! Just leave!
No!
Grab
All of this-
Aelor and just pull him away from the chest.
I have burning hands.
Just use the spell slot.
If you have burning hands, you can fucking cast Detect Magic!
I don't have it prepared for the 30th time.
Get good! Leave it alone!
I am ritually casting Detect Magic.
DM, can I drag him away? Why did you do
You can interrupt him casting Detect Magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna come
the
down.
ritual.
Aelor,
And then he can contest your athletics if he wants to say fuck you. I'll also remind you,
Yeah,
there's like
I
a little
do.
opening over here that's boarded up. Down here as
I
well.
will-
Aelor, can
Oh,
we
wait.
please just leave?
You can leave. I will stay and cast this spell. and
You're going to kill yourself.
No, I am fine.
While they're
You
fighting, can I
said
try
that-
to, like-
you-
Detect Magic does not cause me damage, so I don't know your problem.
While they're fighting, can I try to like pry open this wood area? No, just like punch it
are
open.
you?
Get us all killed.
I mean, you can just punch through the wood, to be honest.
My issue is that your greed is sickening. Sorry. Your greed has hurt you
Okay,
and
so
got you
here's your
near
two
dead
options. No.
multiple times.
Here are your two options right now. Either I open the chest right now, or I cast Detect Magic and do it as I was before.
Third option,
So
we
glad I'm
fuck
deaf.
off.
Yeah, you can go fuck off.
Let's see. Am I gonna use my spell slot for something shitty? No, I'm not. I could. I could.
Cast sleep on him.
I have command.
You do have Gnark.
Ganar, can you just grab him, please? Can we just leave?
Are you breaking this wood, Palfy?
Come here, Lord.
Nods aggressively.
Okay, then I will
Okay, do it.
cast
Here, I'll help you.
Old Person on Gnark.
Unarmed strike down the fucking.
Okay, it's one thing both of you are.
So many things.
Okay, first of all, we're gonna do Alora's thing. So
Oh my god.
Rylan says, "Can you just grab him?" You see Gnark walk up. You cast Hold Person. What does Gnark have to do for that?
A Wisdom save.
All right, Gnark.
Come on, Ganar, you can do it. Fuck!
14.
I think that just.
Damn, that just makes it.
Yeah.
Shit!
It is
There we
because
go.
he has low intelligence.
Yeah, it's like, all right, get over here.
Have you
So
considered
as
that
you're
maybe?
walking up,
Sorry, before.
You feel lightheaded for a second, and your body feels stiff, and then you just kind of shake it off and keep walking. I don't even think you realize that he cast a spell on you. Rylerin definitely
Right.
does, but Gnark, in all his infinite
Aelor,
intelligence,
have you
Ganar-
fucking considered that maybe by whatever mechanism this is, it might get us into another. It might get more miasma spread around. It might awake some more beasts. We can't handle that. We need to leave.
Rylan, I don't know what your issue is with me.
I am trying to
Studying
keep
and
you
figuring it
damn
out.
alive. That's
I
an
am
entire
not
thing that
opening
I've
it
always
right now.
done.
All I'm doing is casting a spell. I am casting one spell. Let me cast my spell.
Him dangling over Gnark's shoulders, still arguing.
Gnark has not grabbed me yet because I
roll
will contest
contesting
my scrap.
athletics.
Yeah, first, give me your.
Oh my
Modified
god!
20.
Oh my god, Gnark lost! I could give him guidance. No, at this point, I'm just gonna walk away. I can't do this. I'm tired.
I mean, this is stop Gunnar from trying again.
Yeah, I mean, they can still stop you from casting the spell for as long as they want, but
Eventually, I'm gonna grab you.
technically true. All right, well, while Allure figures out how he's gonna get himself killed, Palfy and Nyx,
I'm gonna help Palfy break this.
you burst through the wooden planks, and all you see is a single sword on the ground.
Oh, sick, a sword. Can I check for traps?
Yeah, roll.
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 I got a 10. I got a 10. $1.
You don't find anything in the way of traps.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna walk in slowly towards the sword and look at it. What does it look like? A short sword? A long sword?
It is a claymore. With a sort of. It's got like a wide hilt, and at the actual like hilt part, the crossguard, is made to look like almost like vines interweaving on each other outward. The base of the blade is styled in much the same way until it gets up toward the top of the sword, where it narrows into just a standard blade up until the tip, and engraved along the flat part of the sharp bit of the blade are eyes, little eye symbols along it.
Is this sword... Have I seen a sword like this before?
I don't believe so.
He kind of looks to Palf. He's like, Palfy, check this out.
Like, I guess, like, walks in and sort of also examines the sword. Try to see if there's, like, if, like, the eyes or, like, the vines represent anything. Like, if it's, like, you know?
I will say maybe roll me a history check to see if you've seen or heard of any blade like this.
History. For, I think that's a 13. Yep. Do I get with a 13?
No, haven't heard.
I mean, just looks like a normal ass sword. I know.
I wish I knew what you were saying. I dare you to poke it.
Oh.
You just see Ryler. You just feel Ryler glaring behind you.
I'm not gonna. Oh, wait, he can't understand me. Fuck. So.
He's making that cat face again.
But I'm able to. You know, I'm just gonna walk out. Sword don't concern me. Sorry, the claymore doesn't concern me. It's not. It's fine.
Pussy. He takes the sword. He's gonna
He
try.
grabs it.
He's gonna try picking it up.
Okay. You walk up, pick up the sword. Easy enough.
Yeah.
Until.
Oh shit.
You receive a mysterious claymore. You can put that on your sheet. But the ground in front of you starts to shift as a zombie crawls out. Miasma
fuck?
leaking from its face and wounds. Yeah, I mean, you don't have a long time to look at it. If you run right now, I won't make you roll initiative, but you all gotta run.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he's running, guys. You see Nick's just running out. He's like, guys, we gotta go. Sorry, Lord.
I'm gonna kill all of you. I'm gonna. Oh man.
Yeah, to be fair,
Is a
And
Lord
there is a
staying?
zombie approaching.
oh, bye bye.
I am going to check my potion of healing.
Gunnar grabs you again.
Oh.
He's dragging you with him.
To be
Contesting
fair, I thought
athletics.
this might have been another shortcut or something.
Motherfucker, come with me.
Damn.
Unfortunate. I mean, you can still drink the potion once he grabs you if you want, but
Yeah, he's not stopping you from doing that. He's just being like, he knows you're gonna try to stay.
Yeah.
He's like, come over here.
Man, I wish I had guiding bolt. That'd be nice.
so you all leave.
Yeah.
Begrudgingly.
On the way out, could I just sacred flame it? Try to get it down. Deck save.
Oh, you guys lose one of the pythons and some of the rope, by the way.
Yeah.
We'll say Nix's, because that way only one person has to remove stuff from their sheet.
That's okay.
And maybe write yourself a note to buy more rope.
Uh,
and another
Oh,
python.
give me a deck save, DM.
2.
Cool. I'm gonna burn it. 13
I will
damage.
say you can grab this one.
Cool. 13 damage on it.
Yeah, so it kind of like crawls vaguely toward the rope. And then it's just kind of and falls backward. It doesn't down it, but it gives you enough time to grab the rope and leave.
Sick.
So a lot of you continue up. I'm sure by now, you around here, Allure kind of breaks off. You can continue on your own, or you can turn back. You guys can keep doing this all day.
Like, are you going to listen?
Whatever, dickheads.
Insane.
Going with them?
Yeah.
Dark is staying behind the lore.
Ah. So you go up the thing one by one. Before, I assume, grabbing the rope you brought. Adira and Orvold are gonna go on ahead. They're not waiting. Lilith tells you, as you regroup, that he went back to town to make sure she can get checked out and that everything's fine. Yeah, and you lost one rope and one python, but everyone's alive.
We also lost a diamond and some healing
Yay.
potions.
And a diamond, yeah, and a lore, briefly.
I mean, there's still the pit. I mean, what else?
Oh my god.
And
Uh,
here or some.
Come over here.
Yeah. And on that note, mission success. We're gonna end the session.
Oh my god.
Yippee.
Yippee.
We cleared the dungeon.
A miracle.
Huzzah!
I didn't think the day would come.
One and done.
Well, thanks for session, y'all.
See y'all next month.
But no, don't put that energy in here.
I'm sorry.
2026.
Oh,
Mission 43.
I'm gonna go play Minecraft. Hee hee.
Of course
Yeah.
you are.
Let's go Minecraft.
Minecraft. Hee. Bye bye.
Mining
We're
And
gonna
I was
ride
gonna
and hang
suggest
out.
Oh, I wasn't. I need to eat. I didn't eat.
Go eat. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
See y'all. Thanks for
Goodbye.